Oh, they're letting us do that now? Fuck yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville, Florida. We have a more tame game tonight, but the same game type. It'll be 5-10 no-limit hold'em. I believe the players might implement a $25 straddle.
I do believe that's already on, yes.
But I'm pretty sure it's going to be a good game nonetheless. Not as wild, which I think a lot of us will be okay with. But they're going to get ready to launch here in a few seconds. My name is Johannes. Right across from me, I have my friend Ronan.
What's up, y'all? How you doing?
And we're going to be piggybacking this game for the next 5 hours. Don is in the game, so Don will be on that starting list of players, the top 8, I guess,
Yep.
you could say. So the giveaway is in full effect tonight. If he does book a win, we will pick another winner to take home 5% of Don's winnings.
Yep.
For anybody that is joining us just today and might not have been here yesterday, Don E has yet to come in the game. He is going to be in the 2 seat, but what he does is at the end of the stream, if he books a win, one lucky viewer will get 5% of his winnings.
Yep.
For example, last night he was up around maybe 7K. So if you do the math on that, that's about $350. And a young lady won that yesterday right before we left. So
Good night. Good night at the office.
Yeah, $350 free dollars was heading her way courtesy of Don E. So I'm super excited to hopefully crown another winner, and hopefully they can take home some money tonight.
But yeah, last night's game, a little crazy. We had Eddie in the game who was going a little nuts, had a couple drinks in him. But today we do not have an Eddie, but we still have a Todd L who booked a win yesterday. And we have a Matthias who will be joining us shortly, who did not book a win yesterday. So a couple players looking to win some big pots left over from last night. Like Adonis said, we're playing some 5, 10, 25 no-limit hold'em here, but we're going to start with a double-board PLO bomb pot for $50. For those of you who are unfamiliar with PLO, you have to play exactly 2 cards out of your hands. So, for example, if there's 4 clubs out there and you have the ace of clubs without another club with it, you do not have a flush. And it looks like here we have queens and tens for Todd up top with an open ender on bottom. We have aces for Corey. Todd has a very good hand here, 2-pair open-ended, and he's going to fire $200. And Mike is going to make the call with 2-pair on the same board that Todd has. Johannes is going to call with a pair and an open-ender and a gut shot on top with some spades to go with it. Johannes and Todd, the favorites to win this one so far. No player with clubs. Deuce of clubs up top isn't going to help anyone. Todd's 2-pair up top is still looking really good. Aces for Corey on the bottom in the lead for now. A lot of bad river cards there for the aces. Of course, you don't really feel great with aces. And Michael here going to fire. Looks like 350 with his 3-pair up top and a pair on bottom. Johannes makes the call with his king-high spades. That's really all he's looking at. And then Todd here with the decision. He has 2-pair, but he's going to let it go. Wow. So gets the best hand with the most equity out of the way now. Ace is not looking bad all of a sudden. And an 8 on top and a 4 of clubs on bottom. So.
No full game?
We will. We got Matthias and Kyle.
500 here.
Isn't that time?
A call from Corey with aces. And Johannes now in a spot. He doesn't really have anything, I don't think. 9s and 4s on the bottom.
It's just sad that I know exactly.
He actually would have gotten half the pot there, but looks like we're going to chop this one up. Todd's queens and 10s would have been good up top. Would have gotten bad rivers for both of them, though. Both boards. What's up, Lucas? What's up, Steve? How y'all doing? Thanks for tuning in, my friends. We're starting with some 5, 10, 25 no-limit hold'em, and we started with a bomb pot, of course, PLO style.
Yeah, sorry. I don't have kids. Yeah, you don't have much room there, do you?
No break.
Yeah, him, I know. It makes it. I actually was gonna ask you.
And starting with what the normal is on these, a chopped pot. It's real sweet when you scoop them, though, I'll tell you all that much.
I mean, Eddie said it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again last night.
He's a big fish.
Welcome, everybody.
I didn't. Wasn't calling you that. I know.
5 months. I can't. 5 months.
4 CDs adding 5. This, can you just let us know how much you're playing when you get 2.5? 2.5. Appreciate it.
We got a Matthias in the game now, along with Don E. Once again, reminding y'all that Don will be giving away 5% of his winnings if he books a win today. So if you are in the chat, you should be rooting for it. Steve, doing that's all you can ask for? Absolutely, brother. On the right side of the dirt.
Full one. 2. Full 3. Queen of clubs in the muck, though. Queen of clubs in the muck. We're going to go 75 and 4. Green and red? Yeah.
Hey, Ronnie, can we get cocktails over here too?
Yeah.
We got to open at 75 here. Todd going to 3-bet the clean diaper here. 350 to go. Johannes lets it go, and one in the direction of Todd L to start.
Two games in a row now when you're on the button that I'm in the blind.
It's true. Yeah. Yeah, almost equal position, brother.
Who you like today, Corey?
Don going to make it 75. First to act here with Jack 9 of diamonds.
No.
They fold 9. Fold no, 1. 3 players, yes.
Ace 3-4 rainbow here. Johannes 6 is our best. Kyle with some backdoor flush equity here. Don looking for a jack or a 9. And he gets a jack on the turn, and Kyle picks up some clubs. Don going to check. The best hand. Johannes check. And Kyle's going to check his equity, try to realize. And the 5 of diamonds is not going to be what he's looking for. It's going to go check, check, and I imagine Kyle's going to, or Johannes check this one back. A jack is going to be a winner.
Are we doing this again?
Yeah.
Don referring to the $25 straddle. All players seem to be in on it.
I have a suspicion the stream is going to be slightly quieter.
Don referring to yesterday when we had an Eddie in the game.
I know. I actually expected it.
It's going to be Johannes that gets wild.
He can, man.
He'll start talking about
He starts saucing up, man. He starts.
Yeah, you start talking about poker face.
You guys, have you spoken German to each other? Speak German to each other real quick. I want to hear it.
Dortmund and you? Boy, party.
Are you from the same place?
Johannes going to open 75 here with pocket 4s and get the best bet heads up 5-way action. 6-4 deuce, that's a set for Johannes. Top pair for Kyle, backdoor spades for Todd and Kyle. Some backdoor hearts for Don, but Johannes going to continue into the field here. He's going to go big. 225. This might... Kyle makes a call with top pair. Looking for some spades or maybe some running boat equity. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Kyle now drawing dead.
I
feel uncomfortable when I was in Miami and most of the people speak Spanish. It's like, I don't true. Very true.
Don behind you.
Johannes goes big here, 500. After betting into the 4 opponents on the flop, Kyle can probably get away from this one with Johannes' rep.
No.
And he does let go a top pair there. Johannes scooping up a decent-sized pot to start the night. Never going to complain about $1,000 heading your way.
Black Starbucks coffee and water.
To the button here, Michael with ace-king suited here, going to make it 60 to go. Don with a couple 5s here. Both options available. And he's going to choose to 3-bet this one. Michael just flatting the ace-king suited in position. Two spades here, gut shot for Don. The best hand for now, but not an equity favorite. Michael looking for an ace, king, or spade to take the lead here. Don's going to fire 275 here. Pretty big bet. More than half pot. Michael looking to carve out a raise, it looks like. He's going to raise it up with the 2 overs and the nut flush draw.
Okay.
Don has a gut shot. The best hand for now, a pair. What he thinks is backdoor spades, but we know it's no good. But I don't think he's counting on spade to win this pot. Don makes the call. Wow. Michael now needing some help. 6 on the turn gives Don a straight.
Yeah, we have 2 young kids, 4 and 2.
I like a lead on this turn here. Targeting over pairs that your opponent might have. He just jams. Wow. 25-45 effective into, what was it, 1,700? I do like the lead from Don here. And Michael lets it go. Don scooping up a $900 profit.
Was it there? You can't be the only one to see it.
I can't if I'm quick enough.
He's worse than that. That's all pink. That's all pink.
He's worse than Eddie.
We would have run it twice anyway.
I looked at the river. You didn't hit the first. He only runs it once.
You only run it once? Yep. Shit, I wouldn't have done that. Sorry, buddy.
Well, that's what he's done historically. I don't know if that's what he is.
Is that true?
Yeah. In that case, I would love to.
Michael saying he only runs it once.
Well, that's the whole thing is that, like, for me, I don't. I guess
Todd gonna bump it up. Queen 5 of spades here in the hijack. 75 to go.
Did you ask me who I have tonight? 2.5. My son has the Chargers, and I set money line for Baltimore. Too much juice.
I like the Chargers on the money line. I don't. The points make me nervous. I feel like it can be like a 1-point game.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the Ravens game. I feel like once you play a team 3 times in the season, anything can happen.
Todd here. Top 2 for Corey, or 2 pair for Corey, and a gut shot and flush draw for Todd. Equity's running pretty close here.
Raise 350. Go.
He's gonna bet call.
Heads up.
Spade on the turn here for Todd. Takes the lead.
450.
Yes, we'll see.
Sounds good. Appreciate it, Tom.
Katy Perry start the new year. Fireworks.
Big Katy Perry guy? Yeah. We got a 15 in the 8s.
How can we have Gator basketball here but not there?
I don't know. Should be a no-go. What's the score?
All that.
It's like 4-11 for Arkansas. It's on this TV, but you can go one to the here.
Todd here with the blind 50, getting king jack of spades here. Michael just called. Corey picking up a couple eights, gonna make it 250 to go.
900.
Kyle gonna make it 900 here with ace queen.
I think that's it.
Well, that's really good blind hand. Crank some please. I'm not splatting there.
Wait, real estate?
I'm just checking what channel it is.
Corey, you in real estate?
Yeah, real estate broker.
Commercial or residential? Yeah. Between football and the Gator game, spread them out. Let's do it. So Johannes can see, got a fellow Gator at the table. Come on.
Go Gators.
Man, they're good, man. I watched that
Beat
Tennessee
Tennessee's
game.
fucking brakes off.
I saw the whole game. That was unreal.
Beat their brakes off.
I went to Auburn. Auburn's good too, but we just lost our best player for the season, most likely.
Corey, I overplayed the shit out of that hand.
I fought too fair.
I had nut space. I thought you had a set. I thought you were just gonna fucking ride with me.
Goal line. Now we're doing 6. 6 is making it 125.
Tight end holds it in.
It's a blank I went.
21, Don.
21? Three of you.
Okay, Kyle.
3 ways to a flop here. Kyle opening to 125 with the ace 4, and Michael flops a flush. It's a pretty good flop for 10-7 of spades. Jack of spades on the turn is a bad turn for Michael, but he is going to fire 150, and
He's got a straight flush draw.
he does have a straight flush draw, but
Can't feel good.
can't feel good seeing that turn when you slow play and then
Sounds good.
get the turn you don't want to see.
Matthias, that hand with your sevens full was so dirty, bro. That was dirty.
The dirtiest thing is, I mean, I can never fold.
You can never fold.
Never.
But, like,
So they were
you
talking
don't
about that.
feel
Just were you
bad
here
when you don't
yesterday?
feel good about having
I was dealing.
Yeah.
I might
Yeah, they were
have-
talking about the bomb pot he
Inside
played
roll,
where
so
Yeah.
normally I would.
the flop came 7-4-4. Somebody had quads. He has sevens full.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the huge bomb
that's when he
pot.
called it a night, right?
Yeah, that's when he was like, I'm done.
No way.
Yeah, that's a brutal start to your night, or end of your night rather.
But he's right back, you know,
Yeah.
battling it out. Understands. These are the growing pains that comes with high stakes poker. Like,
Absolutely, it's a big game, you know.
yeah. And you're gonna lose some nights, and some nights, you know, you're gonna be in spots where you're like, man, I lost 20K, but then you can turn right around and win 40 or 50K the next day. So
Ace king for Todd here. A limp from Corey under the gun. Don makes it 75 with pocket threes, and Todd gonna make it 375.
You make full, I have full, he had quads, and you make
straight flush, right? That six of spades comes,
It's insane.
right?
call from Don.
Yep. Don wanting to play pots with Todd for sure. They played a lot of hands together. King high flop. Todd does take the lead. I'd like to see small bet here. And a 3-bet pot.
Don, it's just me and you, buddy. We'll bet 500.
Oh, he goes decently sized, 500.
It's a 500.
And a quick fold from Don. It's hard to fold a pair to Todd, but a 3-bet pot, king high board.
Yeah, six of spades there. Like,
You're okay folding the winner sometimes there.
And Corey would win
Such a fucking setup.
you would win the top.
if on that hand, Corey, if the six of spades came, it came, but
Yeah,
on
you
the
would scoop
inverse, right? You have the straight flush.
Yeah.
Seven's full. I have sixes full.
No.
Plus.
Yeah.
I would have scooped, right?
It was cool.
Scoop
Like
over
with the
this.
ace king, with the ace king on top, like would be crazy. Like,
Fucking nuts.
Yeah. I had
Big straddle, guys. Don't let you down.
I had aces twice in the bomb plots last night.
That's good.
Brian Acosta in the chat, how you doing? If you're just tuning in, we're playing some 5, 10, 25 no-limit hold'em here with bomb pots every 30 minutes, PLO style. And we're going to get a button open from Kyle here, ace-9 off.
Yeah. It was a nice way for me to leave.
Todd call, Michael call, and Corey fold. We're going 3 ways with Kyle in position here. Queen, Jack, 10. Todd with an open-ender. Backdoor heart, kind of. Open-ender for Kyle as well here.
Backdoor heart, kind of. I like it.
Nine on the turn here. Kyle turns a pair. Todd turns a straight. It's going to go check, check. River 10. Todd fires 400. Kyle not beating anything besides 7-6 of hearts maybe, but.
I don't have any hearts, so it makes it tempting.
Makes it tempting.
Hard to fold to Todd when he can have every heart
He showed him the
combination.
5
in
of
the deck.
hearts.
I guess that earns a call.
Call, and then he takes it down with a straight.
If only poker were that easy, man. You show him the funny one, and then he goes, I guess that merits a call. You earned it.
It's a good show there from Todd, but
They've played together, right?
absolutely.
It was a pretty bad turn card.
Yeah.
Josh S. and Ray, 2-2 Love Holden. Chen, Josh S. and Ray, 2-2 Love Holden.
Oh my god, I need a coffee for this.
I do not.
How big is the list?
You're next.
It was. I don't think they're in the list, actually.
This one's locked up. It's your first up.
Dave's in the tournament, so
Leslie.
I'd ask for 2 in the temperature one.
Dave had chips too, so he probably won't take them.
That's 3. Great, thank you.
3 players. Start at you, Corey.
Got a double gutter for Don. A 10, or no, not a double gutter, excuse me, just a gutter ball. 8. He has
8 or
double
a
gutter.
queen. 8 or a queen, yeah. And then we got a gut shot to a 10 here for Corey. And I assume the betting lead in this structure. Unless Todd opened the button and Corey just flatted. I missed it.
Oh, were you put your name on the list last time?
Yeah.
150 and a call.
Check.
A 5 taking the lead for Todd here.
Check 2. Check it.
Right, like man, I really want to hit my gutter, but a pair of 5s isn't bad.
Yep. And a queen on the river. Don and Todd both with a straight. Gonna chop this one up. Neither player ever folding to the other one here.
Corey's like, man, I really had a chance at it too.
Don goes 400.
I mean, I assume Todd will raise.
Yep.
Full one.
Call? Maybe thinking about raising again, but I don't think either player gonna chop it up, boys.
Just considering raising, that's all.
Considering raising.
I have him out kicked.
He has a pair, actually. He's got a 5.
Let's just be clear what he did there.
Nice.
Min raised
Min by
with
only.
10-5. Unsuited.
No, 3 betting.
It's issue. I'm on the button. What do you mean? If it's ever folded
I
to
know.
me
It's
on
over.
button,
The last
I
ride is done.
No. I just want to. It's a good thing. I just want to replay the situation.
Fonchi de Jesus.
Here's what I can guarantee. If
I'm
it
nice
is
like that.
folded to
He's
me
got it
on
like
button,
that.
Hello, how you doing,
I
man?
don't need to look at my cards. I'm ready.
Obviously, there are a lot of things at stake today, not only on the poker side of things, but also in the world of football. I mean, it
Oh,
kind of goes
absolutely.
hand in hand, right? You got 2 games, one in the early window, Las Vegas Chargers, or Los Angeles
Los
Chargers
Angeles,
against the Houston Texans, and then later on tonight, big matchup, long-standing matchup.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers and Baltimore.
Arguably the biggest rivalry in football.
It's up there, and it might be number 1. We'll see how things shake out between the 2 of them. But for now, we do have Kyle in the game. I believe I did go and get him chips, so I think he's in the game for 2 or 3K, and Todd doesn't really give a damn what he has behind. He's like, I think I'm going to raise.
He goes, what do you got? Make it more. Waiting for the action tracker to catch up here, but we got an open from Kyle, a 3-bet from Todd.
Yeah, he's playing 2. He said he's thinking about wanting to put it all in there? Okay.
Kyle joined us late last night, and on the extra last hand that we did in a bomb, he did end up losing to a scooper from Todd. Assume a fold from Kyle.
Yeah, these 4, yeah, these 5.
Yep.
You know, the game is still progressing, as it should. But, man, last night the game was firing on all cylinders.
That game was insane last night. We got people folding sets. We got quads over full house. We got everything last night.
It's nuts, man. Chargers 23-16. So, well, while they shuffle, you know, I like to get in between the hands, just kind of give a nice little opinion on it. But I don't know. The Chargers have the momentum going into the playoffs. They feel good. You know, they got Harbaugh, and I love their post-game speech. You know, who has it better than us? Nobody. Love the speech he gives. But Miko Ryans, man, and that Houston defense, I think they're going to give them a run for their money. I like it closer, Lucas. I like 23-20 Chargers.
What was it, 2.5 spread or 3-point spread? I don't remember what it was.
3 and went to 2.5
yeah.
second.
Well, I got 3 points, so I have that. I have Chargers -3 and Ravens -9, so.
I went the other way. Steelers plus. Man, their defense needs to show me
if
something.
If it was 10 points,
you take it?
I wouldn't bet it.
Yeah, double-digit points.
Double digits a lot, but Lamar Jackson's the best player in the NFL right now.
Thank you. Sensible man.
Yeah, maybe, but Josh Allen absolutely has a good case for MVP. I'm not saying.
And I'm glad you added that because you can't really take away from what Josh Allen has done, but Lamar Jackson has the most perfect passer rating games in NFL history.
Yeah.
He passed Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. He beat those 2 guys.
Yeah, he has the best touchdown interception ratio ever.
What is it, 41-4?
Yeah, and 3 of them were off his receiver's hands. If you've seen him, it was
3-time MVP.
Yeah.
All right, Mike's gonna
let's go.
Make it a 1-piece with the 7-5 suited.
Mike has played on the stream a couple times. I haven't gotten to be in the booth for it. I've dealt to him, and he's not afraid to mix it up, as you can see.
No, like I think I've only ever commentated when he was playing 2-5. I had no idea he played 5-10.
Yeah, he just likes to play. You know.
I love their.
I've seen him mix up in the 5-10 streets, the 10-25 streets before.
What?
Yeah, I think so. Upstairs.
Damn.
And he goes 200 here, full pot into Kyle and takes it down. Kyle just folds a pair. Kyle, remember what I told you before the game, man? I'm kidding. That's Mike. You got to be afraid of him.
Yeah, Kyle's a very, very solid player.
Absolutely.
That's really the only way I can put it. He's just super solid, man. Everything he does is calculated. He's never scared to deviate. He's going to always steer with the game plan, even if he is wrong.
Yep.
And, damn, but look at the braids, man.
Look at the braids. Looks good, man. It looks good.
I'm telling you, boy, we clean out here.
No.
What was that, Deontay Johnson? That's a fumble.
Oh, that's right. The Chargers got Deontay right now? Yeah. I was excited for him in Baltimore, but Ravens 33-17. I would like that, Luke. You and I are on the same page right now, Lucas. Don't worry.
Nothing good comes out of it. The longer I think, the worse it gets.
I'm trying to coach you on that, on all your decisions.
Yeah, you know, I'm uncoachable.
First play.
Yeah. No, I mean,
First step is.
There go the beans. The beans are dead.
I'm working very hard on that one. It's not easy.
Todd, did you see the playoff schedule of the Houston Texans' entire organization?
No.
It's the same day and time at 4:30.
We're back at it with a dealer change and a double board PLO bomb pot here. I believe everyone but everyone but Don is playing these. Matthias looking to get his get back from yesterday's double board bombs. Jeez Louise, that was a brutal run.
Yeah, it was one of the worst runs I've probably seen in 5-10. You know, you just every time you're ready, every time you think you got a chance, So let's see here. As the hands pour in and the equities pour in. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get every single hand, but we're going to definitely try our best. So I am looking at, I think Kyle has ace 5 deuce. So I see the 5 deuce. I see the wheel draw. I see ace king up
We have
top.
a wheel for Corey down low.
He has a wheel? Okay.
Yep.
Ace tray. There we go.
Kyle with 2 pair and an ace king. Did I hear a raise? Yeah, Corey's going to make it more. He's got a gut shot up top and a straight on bottom.
That's enough to do it. Only thing is the board is paired, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of where you run into a really hard spot. Oh, and look at this. Johannes actually has the nut straight.
Oh, there it is.
So Corey's wheel is no good.
Yep. So he's actually, his 9 is good up top for
Which
now.
is why
against
Johannes is now improved to 54%. But it is Johannes versus Corey. So now his ace 9 is good up top, like you said.
Yep.
And are they chopping it up?
It looks like a chop to me. Yep. Kings and 9s for Corey and a straight for Johannes. Corey never going to fold this river here. He's only getting scooped by like Jack 6-3. Oh, he does go big, and Johannes just
Yeah, Johannes
chop it
already
up.
knows he has pretty much the nuts. Never
6-7,
and
only
he
leaves him
he
6-7.
double blocks 6-7.
Yeah, it's really hard to have 6-7, but in these PLO bombs, man, somebody's got 6-7 most of the time.
Yeah. That's the tough part, man. Is just when you think, because it's stats, right? It's percentages.
Yeah.
Whenever you start to think that way in PLO, you're already losing.
It sucks, but that's the truth. But you still got to try it sometimes.
Whenever you think to yourself, I have 2 6s, so there's no. You have 6-7,
You have 6-6-7. You have the other 2 6s. It's every time.
and then you just have to watch the deal and push all your chips to the other player, man. I'm telling you, you never want to get too excited in those spots because it always bites you.
Come back behind a little bit though, okay? Thanks.
Move the bottom back to 3. And then we got 15.
Started already? Damn.
Start at 4:30.
Yeah, but they hardly ever start on time.
That's true. Just like us.
4:41 or something.
Yeah,
Just like us, right now.
exactly.
50 to go. Fold in the 9. 50 piece. Fold 1, 2, 3. 200 to the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7 and a call. Heads up.
Yeah. Send me a link, baby. Send me a link.
200.
Uh-oh, so Johannes has gotten out-flopped here in a massive way. Only thing is the board is extremely connected, so I would assume that if that's not a raise, oh, yeah. board's
Spade on the
nasty.
turn is going to slow the action. Spade on the
but he's
river. Todd, 2 pairs good. It's going to go check, I imagine. 2 pairs, it's a winner.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, Johannes lied. Johannes goes queen of spades. No, sir. wrong black queen. Wrong
Either
black.
messing around or just being hopeful.
Honestly, I think this might be a blowout.
I hope it is.
On one
You got
side.
Chargers to do.
We love that. Chargers go out in
I
the
really do
race.
think the Chargers are going to.
Chargers go out. Make it happen, bro.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all rooting for the same thing. Me and them.
Yeah, you are. And I feel like you're going to get it.
I'm a Broncos fan, so I'm not a huge fan of the Chargers, but Justin Herbert, man, I love watching him play. It's fun.
Well, all I'll say is, in the conversation for elite quarterbacks, yes, winning percentage and wins when it matter go all into it's a quarterback stat. But it's so hard for Justin Herbert to make a case, and I believe it. Not many other people do. It's so hard for him to make a case for being an elite quarterback when you're in the same conference as Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and
you're
Patrick
kind
Mahomes.
Just kind of in the shadows there.
Like, where do you put him? You're the money? My man. Where do you put him? Like, I think he's good, though. So, Jacks are good. Todd is trying to,
125.
he's not trying anything anymore. Matthias is going to get the check mark.
And Todd folding a pair, man.
He did fold the spare. It's over.
Let it get.
He's the 5th best in the AFC. It's hard. It's hard to say that.
That's all I'm going to say. I can't debate it with him because I can't find a way to prove him wrong.
Yeah.
But I want him to be wrong, and it's just not the case.
Yeah, I mean, we got Lamar, Joe Burrow, Pat Mahomes. Who else is better in the AFC?
Ooh, I like that. So Todd, look at Todd. Todd's going to raise it up to 250 with Queen 5 offsuit. And he's gotten called in 3 spots with no cards above a 10.
It's going to be hard for him to fire here multi-way, but he does.
Yeah.
Todd's my hero, man.
Just when you think it's hard
Bet
for
with
him
the
to
best
do it.
hand, by the way. Todd fires with the best hand. Queen 5 offsuit on an ace jack 3.
No, but like you were saying, it's just really hard to put him in the conversation. I mean, because right, like if you go straight head.
Oh, Josh Allen, of course. I forgot about Josh Allen.
If you go straight head to head,
Yeah.
Herbert's going to stay on the left. You can interchange quarterbacks on the right. Herbert against Mahomes. Herbert against Lamar.
Like winning percentage.
Like in any facet. Like Herbert against Joe Burrow. Like all these guys are better, but I think he deserves to be in the conversation.
But then once a year we see him lose to like the Patriots or the Browns, and it's just unexplainable.
Not to mention he had Brandon. Not to get too deep into
Yeah, Brandon Staley. Yeah, I get it. But no, I mean, I absolutely can see where you're saying 5th best in the AFC, and I can't even debate you, but it just feels like he should be
That's
higher.
why I said I can't debate him, but I just feels wrong. Got a quick 3-bet from Todd. Todd is going to pick on Kyle as much as possible. I haven't even seen Todd's hand.
Probably better than ace deuce. Yep, couple tens.
Yeah. Couple tens this time. Not raising him up light.
Todd will call a lot in the blinds, more than other players do. Like he'll call with the 5-7 offsuit. So when he 3-bets out of the is Baker the best QB in the NFC, dude? There's not a lot. I might be with you on that, but
Stop.
come on, man.
Stop. Only stop. I don't know.
The Cheesecake Factory.
I just never want to get too deep into it because then I'll have somebody say, "Yo, this is a poker stream, not a football stream."
Specifically, our bosses.
I will say I don't agree with it. That's all I can say. If you ask me why, I can't get into it, man. I consume way too much football. I can't limit my responses to 5 words. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. But you got Kyle opening ace-5 offsuit to 75. And Todd, once again, he's active, man. He's active. He's ready to go. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, Kyle has 1 card in his hand that would definitely allow him to continue. He's going to be looking for an ace, or excuse me, be looking for a diamond or an ace.
It's the best hand right now, too.
I wonder if Todd will continue with his aggression. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There she blows.
Kyle, you have the nuts, buddy. Don't even shoot. He puts out a chip and gets a fold.
Yeah, he was not going to get any. He wasn't going to get too much opposition.
No, yeah, I might even prefer just going like 10% pot there to try to induce, but obviously 8-5 of spades, not going to put any more money in there.
Yeah, no, I don't know who takes longer, you or Carlos.
That's one thing. This game will go a little bit quicker. That's for sure.
There's 2 elements that make the game far different.
Bro. Love Carlos, but holy fuck.
I didn't want to put that negative light on Carlos. He put it on himself. And like Don said, I won't use the word or the verbiage that Don used, but man, Carlos sometimes just be taking for no damn reason.
And I know I've spoke with Carlos a couple times about hands before. He's very methodical, and he wants to. And it's just his style of play. He wants to count every combo that beats him. He wants to think about it. He's doing a lot of math. I understand where his tanking comes from, so I don't fault him for it.
Yeah, I don't knock him. I'm just like, man, you underneath the lights, and your table mates are not looking at me crazy.
But I'll tell you, it's the same way on the floor. I've seen him tank a few minutes before. Make some good calls, make some bad calls. Of course, they might be good calls in the long run, but I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be in the booth. I'd be playing out there with him.
I feel like I'm being tagged at teams by Germans right now.
A couple German players on the table here today. King 10 for Matthias, the best hand for now. Todd and Johannes in bad shape versus... And Todd bets 100 and takes it down.
I discovered from the dealer. One Sherman versus 2 Panzers. Or Tigers.
Not Panzers, yo. Don is so funny to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Don, so was volleyball a thing today?
We tried to get people out there, but it didn't work. It's too fucking cold, man. Too cold.
It's a little warmer today, but still cold.
Bro, yeah, it was bad. It's bad. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get. We rarely play on Sunday, but we're gonna try in the afternoon. It's gonna be sunny. It's not gonna be much warmer, but it's gonna be sunny, which should warm it up. What? What do I play? Yeah. Beach volleyball. It's a lot of fun. It's just been so cold lately. So cold and miserable the last like 2 weeks.
Ace Jack here, 10-9 of clubs. Kyle versus Todd. And Ace Jack is the best hand, but Kyle's going to fire here. And Todd hasn't let it go quite yet. And Kyle gets one through there. Luckily for him, Todd did not have a pair.
All right, let's get into it.
How do you show it so far off and then send out still ends in a nice spot?
It's called skill. Or what?
They
We got the blind 50 for the people here from Todd. We saw this all last night.
Todd, they made a big stand 3-1. They decided to run it. I was actually surprised they get to the red zone.
225 in the...
Yeah, I got Corey here with Ace King. Gonna make it 2
Red
1/4.
zone gone, or?
I think that was like a straddle and a blind raise.
17 or
Todd, roll that.
Yeah, it looks like a straddle
Yes.
and Todd.
Oh, Todd picking up a hand here. A couple of 9s in the blind 50. Listen, a lot of people, you know, oh, looks like a little board, so Todd gonna have a great hand here. 300 and a call on the 6-5-4. Diamond, king on the turn is
Catches
no
up.
longer a good card.
Catches up.
Corey goes big. And a call from Todd looking for a 9 and a 9 only. Jack of diamonds on the river is not gonna do it.
wow. Fumble. Diamond scared him. Hard to recover the fumble. I don't know if he actually made the catch though. We'll see.
Reception?
No. It's a catch and then a fumble. We'll see if he actually caught it though.
Oh, they're talking about the Deontay Johnson play. I think they've caught up to where we were earlier.
It was Michi, actually.
Oh, was it Michi?
Yeah.
That actually might be a fumble. I think it might be. He's really close.
All right, let's keep rolling.
What they call it on the
Unfortunate turn card there for Todd. Was ahead, obviously. That King did come, unfortunately, on the turn and couldn't catch a 9 on the river. So nice hand there for Corey.
Script says charges my son head.
Michael here going to limp under the gun with the ace-5 of clubs.
Full 2, 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call. Option.
We're gonna raise.
Kyle with a couple of 3s here.
He
Todd
said
with a
we're
couple
gonna
of
raise.
deuces.
We're gonna raise. We're gonna do it.
We're going to get 3 ways to a flop here. Todd with the worst of it. Needs a deuce. Or a board that he can bluff off of. Maybe like a king 8-7 rainbow flop. That's a good board for him to start bluffing on here. And he's going to fire 2 bills. And I assume he has to take this down.
I hear you.
Oh, Kyle. Get a little frisky.
If they get the showdown, they're gonna laugh at each other.
Ace. You got to fire this one too, Todd. Yep, there it is.
You gotta fire that one too.
Yep. Maybe like Kyle has like some king 6 suited hands when he limps there, but
Kyle, you are a really handsome man.
Oh, here we go.
Don, you have a really big.
You were stirring the pot.
Hey, Jacob. Jacob, if you want to have
Oh,
your
yeah.
job,
Reel that one in there, big dog.
He stopped it. Like,
Was there one time of stirring it in
aces, huh?
at least an hour and a half?
Just some aces for
There was a
Corey.
big break too, and then I stirred it up.
Nice break.
There was a nice little break where he
It
took
was
a
a
break.
nice break. He like almost passed out.
I admitted it though. I said.
That doesn't change what I endure after this, though, Don.
I said this is my fault. I apologize.
Triple leading? Easy money. Lock it up.
Ace 7 for Kyle here. Aces for Corey. He's going to fire and take this one down. Kyle's not one to get too out of line. Played a couple times with Kyle. Both Kyles, actually.
The only thing that concerns me is if their defense.
Throw a fucking screen to Jacob.
Second call, W6, still on the game on table 13. Black, BC, Ricky, Ola, Jay, Bernard, Charles, and JJ. 3-6 to the ball at table 13.
Ace Jack. Looks like Todd, opened with. Todd is just going to be opening a lot. He's going to be as active as he was last night, probably even more. Looks like he bet 75, and there's a call from Michael. He's going to play it pretty passively. And Todd has room to wiggle and kind of, play around because, oh, well, now he doesn't want to play around anymore.
Not anymore, no.
Well, Michael didn't raise when he bet, right? So, like, he can now get sticky with these hands and then flop some equity, turn some equity. Now, maybe he can check call and see a turn or a river for cheap.
Yeah, absolutely.
And get there. I think the only way to kind of get him fold, and if you realize he's really active at the table, just start raising him. You don't have to raise him with nothing. Just
raise a little more.
Yeah,
absolutely.
like if you actually have a hand, right? If you have like a pair and a flush draw, Todd open pre, you call, right? The flop comes whatever. You have a pair and a flush draw. He c-bets, boom, I raise. There's no, you just kind of got to put that pressure on him. Like, oh, my kicker might not be good. You know what? I'm gonna make a read and I'm gonna go with it.
Call in 775 to go. Call in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in 1, 6 nothing. Fold in the 2. Gravy.
Todd flops a flush here.
Probably.
Fortunately for him, Matthias, some 9s without a spade.
Mistimed, right? It's slower. Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah, because I'm on stream line, so I don't know what.
Todd, I was 50-50 calling there. I had a small flush on the flop,
You're in deep shit.
Seriously?
You're in deep shit.
He's not lying.
Because I have a not small flush on the flush.
Was it king high?
No.
Oh, then I had. It's not so small. Then I had queen high flush.
Oh my gosh. Small flush. Talking about
But
queen
the other
high.
one was a deuce.
I think you guys have different definitions of
Different definition of small flush, for sure.
It's not my version of a small flush, Don. I have the 3 high flush for you.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
Me and you would have gotten in.
For sure.
That's crazy. I can't believe I did that.
And then you would have said, I got a small flush.
Small flush is queen high flush. Come on. 75 for Michael here with a small suited connector, right? Just calling out what Don said earlier. Queen 4 of spades.
Medium flush.
Don with a small flush this time if it comes. 6-9 of spades versus queen 4 of spades. Flop comes jack deuce deuce. Not much for either player here. Mike gonna fire, and I assume take this one down unless Don gets crazy.
Is that medium flush? And only 2 more other flushes left.
Yeah,
Second nut, small flush.
Second nut, small flush.
Fair enough. Second nut flush is a small flush.
25, you fold 6. 75 and 7, fold 8.
Those are the situations.
Fold 9, fold
Kyle gonna make it 75, king 10 of clubs here. Don with a couple of ladies gonna
You playing 1,000?
Yeah.
Yep.
soon make it 300.
200.
Just go small, 200. Enticing him, he's begging him to get in there.
And call.
Kyle makes the call. Heads up to a flop here. King high flop. Kyle takes the lead. Don gonna feel forced to continue here. They go 400, almost full pot.
No, I just like the decks. Sure.
Kyle, not much behind. Probably just gonna dunk it here.
I've never golfed in my life.
Me neither, but
Unless you count top golf.
I did
You
one.
seem like a golfer.
All in. Now Don in the spot.
I always say stop playing when I'm tired.
There you go.
I always like it, but I don't have time.
675 more.
You know, I get
675 more is the official count.
675
I
more.
can't just like do a little bit for fun. Like, I get into stuff.
I think it's one of those things that suck you in, I've heard, too, you know? You want to,
I
like,
just
get
don't
good,
have
you
time
want to
for
get
that.
better.
It's just like that is the right time stuff.
Baby cholesterol?
Twice?
Once, twice.
Right. I didn't know that.
Kyle is always once, can confirm.
Whatever you want. I mean, if you, I don't know.
We'll go once if that's what you want.
Yep, what's happening?
I'm all in.
Jack on the turn, some outs for Don.
I didn't know that.
And Don's gonna lose
I mean,
1,400 or so on that hand.
it's gotta be frustrating, too. I mean, like, you play, and then
Who else is one?
you get back, you know, you make a mistake, you're like, oh, I want to get back out there, correct that mistake, you know? It's like poker, right?
Sometimes it does.
So it sucks you in, like you said.
Because it's you.
I mean, the thing is, there's so many parts of the game, right? You know, and they are all very different. And
All of them important.
yeah,
What we do first, let's just always do it.
I mean, I really like part of it where you're basically outside of the thing.
I can confirm Kyle's always once.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's
That
probably
wasn't
one
a,
of the best places.
like, I know I'm ahead, let's run it once thing. Kyle's been always once for a while now. You can,
Play this card.
he'll give you some wiggle room on it, but he's pretty solidly a
I just
one-time
didn't know he
guy.
was always once. Now I'm clear.
It's kind of low-key golf, I always call it. Or like
75 and the one.
old, like old,
Oh, pick.
old dad kind of golf.
Like drop it or pick.
We got an open from Corey, a 3-bet from Matthias here, 300 out of the small blind with ace-3 of hearts. Kyle with queen-jack suited.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's as good as any wide receiver could do. I mean,
It's way easier to learn.
You play with Tonkos, right?
And Corey makes the call. Heads up here.
He's like, he tackles us like.
Queen 7, 8, 2 spades. Kyle would have flopped the best of it with the worst of it. Corey with a pair. Backdoor clubs. Doesn't want to get check raised, blown off his equity.
Oh, yeah. That's another one I need to get into.
That is cool. That is fun. The thing is about pickleball, same as this one, really.
Jack on the river, ace-7 the best hand.
You can just basically always play. And you don't need to have people because usually they just rotate in.
Right. In and out.
That's pretty cool.
Fair catch and a
And Matthias goes big here, 800. And a quick fold from Corey, and Matthias is gonna take one his direction.
Alright, just know the button's going to come back to the 3.
I do like the big bet if you're gonna go for it there. A board you should be pretty netted on. A lot of sets, big flushes. You don't want to get looked up by like Jack 10 of clubs. If you go 200, I'm sure, or like 400, I'm sure Jack 10 can make a call. But I like the sizing for Matthias, and we're going to be on to our next double board bomb pot here. PLO, Don sitting out. We're going to go 7 ways, 2 boards, 50 apiece.
I learned that lesson when I was in college. And one time I played in Tennessee, and I thought it was advantageous to bet Tennessee. And not only I lost my game, I couldn't even be happy when the Gators won.
Put so much on it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So I just said after that day, like, just watch the game.
Yeah, I think in a similar spot, like it really sucks kind of betting on your own team and
Jacob, 7 players in the ball.
Check.
Check 1, check 3. Check 4, check 6, 7. Ram your bones in the 8. Full 9. Full 1, full 3. Full 4, full 6. That'll do it. Appreciate it. Button's going back to the 3, fellas.
Looks like Todd took it down. Couldn't get a read on those hands, but we're going to be on to the next one of the blind 50 on.
And we got $50 in the 8. Go in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise 250 to 6, 7. Hold it. Yeah, go. Heads up, guys.
A couple hours. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
25.
Waiting for our action to catch up here.
All right, let's get back into the action. Got to raise the 75 from Kyle with Jack 10 offsuit. Of course, Todd is going to get in there. They're both going to flop a piece.
Yep, no spade in either hand, though. It's going to go check, check, ace on the turn. Check, check, river, jack. 2 pair for Kyle.
The 4-liner on the board. All right, so not too much there happening. 4-liner out there. Neither player wanted to put a bet out there. And they get raised into oblivion, so understandably they'll both check and go ahead and see a flop. I don't think we've given any stats yet, so why don't I
Let's take a look at those. Yeah, Todd up 2K right now. Just kind of beating everyone up.
That sounds about right. When your VPIP is this high.
Yeah, of course. 64%. You didn't even have to look. You knew it was going to be up there.
And your pre-flop raise percent is that high.
47%. Wow.
It's a pretty easy game. I will say, for you to be leading in all categories as yesterday and to be winning.
That's pretty impressive.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
We're going to make it 75. Don 300 with King 10.
Wait, Kyle just called.
Heads up, guys. Check.
Ace King for Kyle now.
Oh no.
King high flop. Oh no.
Oh no. Todd's a very splashy guy, man. He normally, I mean, sometimes he won't pop up with a hand, but this is not one of those times. He's got it.
All in a call. Uh-oh.
All in a call. Oh, no.
One time. Needs a 10 or a diamond, and he doesn't get it.
It's over.
Kyle up big.
It's over.
Wow.
So Don's gonna double him up. So I might have to pop stats back up there again. You know, a large part of the stream and what we do is contingent on, well, Don being gracious enough to bless the viewers. So, you know, outside of our beautiful looks and our radio heavenly voices, there's a reason to be in the stream and watching. But your seeded champion is not doing well so far. So let's just take another look. And as you can see, that number has now escalated, and Don is now stuck 3,500 on the day so far. We have been streaming for an hour. So this just means, you know, the game's going to get better, right? The more you get stuck, the better the game gets, the more chips come out.
Yep. Daniel's saying that's very undon-like, and I agree. Don't see him go too buck wild with top pair too often, but
Buck wild is the best way to put it, because I definitely didn't think he would just. But you know,
there wasn't much behind.
Kyle's image too, though. Like you're like, eh.
He'll mix it up, and when he just flats in the small there, he shouldn't ever have ace king. He might have a set, but he also might just have like a big draw. 300 from Todd here with a pair of fours. And we got a cold call here from Corey. Interesting, with king 8 of diamonds.
Good to mix it up. There's a face card there. It looks like a king. Yeah, oh God.
Oh, that's a good flop.
Big flop. Just kind of putting some rope out there.
Jack on the turn. Todd dead to a 4. It's going to go check. Check, check. River ace.
Ooh, 4-liner out
Todd
there.
might fire this. And he does. 550. Corey, unluckily for him, blocking the diamond draws that Todd would turn into a bluff so often.
So you're immediately thinking maybe he might have a queen.
Yeah.
He could, and that's the thing is he could have queen 6, queen 10.
He could have queen 7 of hearts, queen 7 of spades. He goes crazy so often that, and he just takes it down. Wow, Todd playing some bully ball here. You were good, says Corey. You weren't good.
No way. It's a good river card for you.
I know. It's the only way I can win.
It's a great river card, absolutely.
He just pulled the veil over his eyes for a second.
Yeah.
That's kind of where image, position. It's, you know, Todd loves it. Todd said there's nothing better in the world than having the button position.
Yeah.
It's the only one I can bet with, too. I waved the white flag, which you called the turn.
Almost repopped on the turn.
It'll work. I'm done bluffing.
I'm done bluffing, says Todd. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Can I get that binding?
We got an open from Kyle here, 75. Mike, 75. Top Don in the big blind, or the straddle, excuse me. It's gonna make it 400.
You got like 1,000 behind right now. A little bit more. Thank you.
Michael just flatted with the 10s. Don with ace king now. I think he's playing about 2,000.
Wow.
All in a call. Once, says Don.
Max Payne.
That's going to be it. And he got hit an ace on the river.
Doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
Yep. And that was just a quick 2-hit punch right in the mouth. Which is just, it's just tough, man. It's just real tough.
Don throwing a flag out there. Case 10, says Daniel, yeah. It's a pretty fair fight, but Don says once, and Don now stuck 48.50.
Oh, he said screw it. He's taking out 10K.
Give him. Oh, that 1,000 was in play as well.
He's taking out 10K.
Don needs his sidekick here in order for him to run.
Yeah, he just took out 10K. Wow.
How much you want? That's 5K. You want this in green?
Yeah. Actually, I'll take one in green. Or, I mean, one in black, the rest of it.
4 green, 1 black.
4K green, 1 black.
He's in for 10K. Well, he's in for 15.
Yep.
Damn. That's super tilting, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, that's super tilting. You just get hit, boom, boom, like real
Queens,
quick.
King 10, Ace, King, King 10, and then now Ace, King versus 10s.
He lost with Queens, too?
Yeah, when he double Kyle the first time on the King High board.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw the King 10 versus the Ace King.
Yeah, Kyle opened late position. Don 3-bet with Queens. Kyle call with King 10 of clubs. Flop King High. Don bets 400. Kyle jams 1,000. Don call. One time, no good.
Thank you.
Just never good. It doesn't matter. You know, a lot of people might ask, man, where did these guys get their money from and how much are they worth? To be honest, it doesn't matter. And why it doesn't matter is you could be worth all the money in the world and still losing it sucks.
Yeah, losing is not fun.
It doesn't matter like, oh, will I wake up tomorrow and not care about it? Sure, but right now, you hate losing what's in front of you that's yours. And I'm pretty sure Don is, I mean, Don never shows it, but I can tell you he's less than happy right now.
No, from you.
Yeah, Don's a cool operator. He's
Give me that beard now. Where did this come from, huh? Hey, look, huh? Yeah?
Yeah, you guys almost look like the same person.
We're like the same.
We're like the same.
We're the exact same.
It's like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in Twins. You ever see that movie Twins?
It's kind of like me and Jacob.
Yeah.
Hold it. 75 or 9. All 1, 4, 2, 3.
One of my best friends in college played offensive line for a year. He had a picture simulated like that.
8-5 deuce.
It was out of ugly
Michael Strays are in the lead, and he's going to go ahead and throw out a little bit of a bet.
Ace of clubs for Corey here. You got to peel one time, I imagine. And he does make the call. At least to bluff a club on the turn, or maybe turn a set for Michael. I think that's what just happened.
Their defense got to give eventually, you think, right?
I mean, so in the grand scheme of things, what I meant by that is Ford F250 is right now at this table presently, right? Like everybody has plenty of chips on the table. Everybody is comfortable enough to be in this game and hang with everybody else. So like at this very table right now, the money to them, it's like, hey, I got what I have on the table. I know what I'm willing to lose, but I hate losing. I hate losing. It's not fun. Whether you have 15 buy-ins in your pocket or 2 or 3, I don't want to lose any. I want to be a winner. Nobody in the chat wants to see Don lose. It's good to know if people are going once or twice before the game even starts. That is very, very important. It might seem like a small, little like technical issue, but it could potentially become a big one. So it is very important whether you're playing 5-10 PLO or 5-10 no limit hold'em or stakes higher to know what your table mates want to do before you get in a hand. Because like last night, if you have a made hand and somebody's asking you and you're like, oh, well, I want to run it once this time. And you don't have to even say this time. You might think, oh, well, just because you have a made hand, you're saying once. If you want to draw, you probably say twice. So it's very good before the game starts. Like, hey, how many times do you run it?
Yeah, Mike said he was only running it once before, and Kyle, he said it last night. So neither of those players, I think. And Don, after Mike said only one time before, he's probably only going to go one time with him, and that's what he did.
Guys rolling 50 times, you need to make more than 2,000.
3, 4.
We didn't take it all the way up all the time.
Well, I expressed that here, bro. If the table's fucking hot. Alright, I have not looked at my hand. Okay, tell me what you want me to do.
I prefer a full.
You're not getting that. You're at least getting a full.
All right.
But I'll do either one of them without looking. So which would you prefer?
Call.
Kyle tells Todd
a
to
very-
call, and he calls with 4 deuce offsuit.
Like, what do you do because you don't know? Oh,
Set for Kyle.
Oop, that's a good card for me. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good card for me.
that's a real good card for him.
It's a very good card for me. That's a good raise.
That's good.
And Todd turns an open ender.
Six or an ace.
And he hits it.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
This is so sick.
That Todd is in. This is crazy.
And this is where the hand history that's going on inside of Kyle's mind is like, man, when he asked me, I should have just told him to. Well, he wasn't going to fold, actually. I guess at that point, like he said, I should have just went all in.
Don't you want me to call? That's too much, and I'm not going to call that.
I'm saying that this is a polarizing bet.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I know.
Oh, he said this is a polarizing bet. Because I was like, I know.
I feel like I might be roll on you. It's like the worst run out ever.
Net roll, yes, but you know Todd can have a 4 so often.
No, I have better than aces.
Better than aces. Makes the call.
I don't mean to laugh, but can you imagine the feeling seeing that hand immediately in the pocket for more chips? Like, what the hell is going on here? Immediately in the pocket for more chips.
Percentages are on that flop. 96-4. Yeah, flop set. Yeah. Has to go runner, can't be a spade.
He checked the flop. Kyle asked for this. Daniel, like you're the little voice of reason, man, because that's kind of where everybody has to come back to, like
yeah, but
that exact line.
You flop a set, you know he's almost dead. He has to go perfect.
Well, in this game you can, right? So I'm gonna need my value, and I'm gonna need it right now. I gotta put a bet out on the flop, something.
Yeah.
I didn't get stacked on this hand because
He could have been stacked.
I re-raised the ball.
Don with my favorite hand, 4-7 suited. Gonna 3-bet at 275.
How much is that?
I might have been wrong. This game might be just as good as last night's game. Certain elements need to come into play, but I think we can get...
Todd makes the call here. Heads up.
Oh, the super stage.
Gut shot for Don with the betting lead. Should probably be firing this flop at a high frequency.
Well, Todd's... I mean, I don't think Todd... First of all, I don't think Todd's scared of anything. In terms of stack size, anything.
Oh, I know.
It doesn't matter, right? But you got to remember that Don just reloaded for 10K.
Yeah.
So you can't get too out of line.
I had a very good hand.
I did not.
I did not.
I mean, I had outs, but
I'm good.
He checked the
the
flop.
good hands that I
Kyle
had
asked
were
for
against
this.
Kyle and this guy. Forget your name again.
Say that
But
again.
all I know is that we're going once, and we're going once from now on. But everybody else gets some choices.
But not you two, he says.
And
Well-
I mean forever.
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 Yeah, he would. Same thing happened last night where he got it in with the guy.
I remember shit, that's all.
Yeah, it's all good.
It was,
You said anytime you played the first time, you said once, and we'll do once for life.
Now, the Kyle one, I thought, like,
That was the first time I've experienced that with Kyle was last night when he and I were all in together, and he said he just run the one. So
I didn't know that.
yeah, it happened last night with, I think, I don't remember the player, but Don was all in. And said player at the table last night had a made hand. And I don't know if Don pre-exposed his hand, but he kind of got, I guess, somewhat of a read from Don when he said what he had. And
Said once.
Oh, it was a set of fours against the straight.
Oh. No, but that guy said he was only going once as well. George did yesterday. Yeah. Fanchi got it in the chat there, George, yeah. He said only once, and he did it only once when he didn't have a made hand as well later. I think...
You remember Phil McConkey from the Giants?
10 on the turn, 2 pair for Kyle. Dirty, dirty turn.
Yeah. I thought they were related.
He was a Naval Academy graduate.
Yeah,
I
Bill Thompson
assume
was
he'll get a little bit back.
Giants wide receiver. They're not related, apparently. I thought for sure that was his son.
This guy's like a new version of Wes Walker.
1100.
1100 here.
1100?
I assume it's going to be all in call.
1100?
Yeah.
Little Wesley carving all up.
Button's good. Thank you. Don't get too excited, but you got a red chip on the right.
Donkey again. Back it up.
He's so good.
For you, quarter.
I don't know the way this game is progressing, Daniel. I don't know if either team's going to get in the end zone, honestly. You said what?
75, 4, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7. Re-rated. 275, 4, 9, 4, 1.
Oh boy, we might get a big one here. See, here we go. Let me turn them up a little bit. Oh boy. They're so deep, man.
Yeah, I mean,
They're so deep.
so you have to peel this if you're Todd. I mean,
Todd doesn't think long, I tell you that much.
yep.
They're so deep.
Does Todd have some pumpkins back there? I think 875.
Oh my god. they're
Backdoor
so
clubs
deep.
here for Todd. $1K to go. Todd not going to dance around too much there.
Yeah, it's getting pretty serious.
Good. Real hand this time. Chop this. Thank you.
There was one more clubby playing for all of it.
If there's one more clubby, we're playing for all of it. Yeah.
Honestly, I've had real hands in everything except for that 7 high.
Me too.
He had a 3-outer with me with the king 10, and then I had king 10, and he had ace king. So,
It was indeed a 3-outer. He ain't lying.
Big blind stride with us.
had queens with his.
Full turn.
Ace 10 of clubs.
75 in the fold.
Oh, Johannes has aces. Johannes, old tight ass boy. Johannes, and Johannes know I love him, but it's gonna always. He's all. I mean, actually, you know what? Never mind. I take that back, and I'm gonna shut up. Johannes did something a long time ago. Got really out of line, and I didn't think he would. So, never mind my tight comments.
Got a 3-bet from Kyle here. Ace deuce suited.
Yeah, Johannes says, look, hold on, let's just look at his VPIP and his PFR, and you tell me. Hold on. Let's go VPIP first. So he has the second lowest VPIP. All right, let's go PFR. Where is he at, 8%? All right, so off of those two things alone, if he's dead bottom or dead the last, this means when he's 3-betting you, he's not doing it light, and he has a very, very strong hand.
Yeah, I don't mind a 4-bet there, Kyle. But Kyle is also going to put in some 3-bet bluffs. But you got to.
Not against him. There's no 3-bet bluffing against Johannes. He's going to always have it, man. I know. I just said I retract my tight statements, but
Yeah.
as the game goes thus far,
Yeah.
I mean, come on, 8% aggression and 15% VPIP.
3-bet from Todd here with 5-4 offsuit.
Now, Todd, let's mix it up a little bit.
Cold call here from Michael with a couple of 8s on the button. All in. Hello.
What? Oh, yes, Kings. Understandable. He's all in for 2K. Yep.
Don't want to mess around with a small 4-bet.
Yep.
Your new nickname is Mr. 3-Bet. I bet your
New? You think that's a new nickname?
That's true. I bet your VPN on 3-Bet's got to be over 45%.
Well, we can see that.
It's exactly 45%.
That's funny.
It's exactly 45%. He's a numbers guy, though.
You can go all in. I might have 5-bet there.
I think at one point last round,
Bro, I had a really good day.
6,
Suited ace.
75.
Yeah, no. Oh, wow. Kings?
Or 1.
75.
75.
Coach, what you be a little coach?
Call 2, 4, 3. And a fold. Heads up. Check. 125 and a fold. That's good.
Coach, what you be a little coach? Lock it up for D, 22.
$100 to go.
Is that in the blind or?
Fold, fold. 2, 3.
Yeah, Johannes. It's like 1 of 3.
Raise 3 pieces. Fold, fold.
There's a 3-bet from Johannes with King 5 suited. Yeah, see? Mixes it up. He must have heard me talking trash. I'm okay. I'll eat my words, buddy. King 5 suited. Nice here. Come on, Johannes. Using his image, and it's going to pay off. He flops top and bottom pair. How do you do it, Johannes? I mean, you're not going to get much, though, because Todd has Jack High. And he has Jack High no draw, so he's not going to do much.
What's that?
No third down conversions in this game yet.
For either team?
Neither. That's an interception.
Appreciate it.
Take Chargers?
Yep.
Just 50 this time.
What happened to this last round? I mean, he was like, they thought he was going to be.
I mean, he looked like he was. He looked like, yeah. He looked last year.
Talk about a sophomore slide.
Yep.
This was a punt. I mean, like, look
People,
at this throw. It's horrible.
I mean,
He's making some really
and as soon as if their offense starts playing,
Well, that's the thing. Is they just can't. They get moving the ball, but they can't get down to the fucking.
he'll up in every
Texas defense is legitimately, but they can't carry the whole game.
Wow, what a catch.
Fold 1.
Wow.
Fold 2, 3.
Raise
Raise 2
such
on
shit in the South.
Fold 6.
Such shit. Now that
7.
they get into the playoffs with a bye, they're just garbage.
Go. Heads up.
All right, heads up action. Johannes once again 3-betting. I guess he's trying to get his VPIP up.
Todd not backing down with the Queen 9 offsuit here. No spade in either player's hand. Johannes going to find a continue on this board and see if Todd gets a little crazy. He thinks better of it against Johannes, and Johannes going to take one down.
Get him, Johannes. Get him.
Talking about it, the Steelers with their week had they won last week. You know, everybody would much rather play the fucking Texans than play the Ravens.
That's for sure.
I really think they win it all. They also could lose.
Lamar has to prove
They also could
himself.
lose today.
He has to prove himself.
They also could lose today.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. And I mean, that's the elephant in the room that needs to be addressed, right? Is that Lamar is a great regular season quarterback, but you got to prove yourself when it matters, and that's tonight. You got to be able to show up in the big game, no interceptions. Like, we know what you're capable of in the regular season. We know, you know, when there's somewhat nothing on the line. Like, he's played some big regular season games this year, but
Yeah, we need to see it in the playoffs.
now it's, yeah, postseason. win or go home scenario. I need you to show up 158.3 passer rating and put it on the other team.
He's always all covered up with the fucking birds and stuff.
Ace queen for both Corey and Don here. Don with the betting lead in position. It's going to go check, check. Turn is an offsuit 8. Corey going to fire. 3 bills.
But maybe Johannes, which is a very they can put the 2 teams together.
Don going to make the call. River 10 pairing the top card. Likely going to slow this action.
Kishimar, first thing they should do is fire themselves.
No doubt.
And bring a real football value.
No doubt.
Ooh.
That's how they did it the last 475.
Corey goes 475 and takes it down. Nice hand to Corey there. A board that's going to favor him as the caller of that 3-bet very often. All the sets, all the trips.
Yeah, it's going to all be there. Definitely favors his race. I didn't know Johannes was bald.
I think that's, is that new?
Don,
That might be new.
you don't want to play?
The baldness?
I think so.
I don't know. I've never seen without his hat.
Me too. I guess maybe I have no idea.
It's like Groundhog Day. I'm like, oh. Put the hat back on. I hope he embraces it.
He doesn't strike me as someone who would not embrace himself, so.
Everyone has 2, Caleb. And then the button.
I just need it close. Sorry. All right,
Looks like-
shuffling up.
It
Let's
looks
get
like we're
it.
getting our PLO bomb here.
Oh, look at all the cards. Ronan, look at all the cards.
I love it. We got diamonds on top for Michael, king high diamonds for Kyle with a wrap on the bottom. That is,
Ooh!
Kyle T with a very, very, very good hand.
And look at this, top 2 for Michael.
Mike's just going to pot it.
Good Lord. Is he dead?
He's just about dead against Kyle's hand. Oh, he has 2 pair on the bottom. Never mind.
Yeah, but Kyle's open-ended too.
He has a full
He
wrap.
has a full wrap on the bottom.
If I'm Kyle, I'm dunking this.
Oh, and Todd has a set.
Where's Todd's
Todd
set?
has a set on both boards.
Does he have a set on both?
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, he's
jeez.
3s on both. Oh, my God.
All right, turn him up.
Yep.
Pot. He's going to pot it.
I don't think so. You have bottom set on both. You might be dead on both. I'm serious.
You're right.
It's not a
What are the odds board pair both boards?
pretty low, but
I want Max Payne, man.
ace of diamonds, completing Kyle's. Kyle has the nuts on both now.
He does?
Yeah, Kyle has king high flush on both boards. Or king high flush and the nuts straight.
Oh, my God. Look at him.
This is a gift from Michael to Kyle here. What does Corey have?
I think he just has a
He has
straight.
a straight and
That's
a
it.
gut shot on bottom. That's dead. Corey's drawing dead right
Kyle's
now.
potting it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You got to pot it, right? How much does Mike have behind? Yeah, you got to pot it. You got to get he gets 1,400 back.
Todd steamed. He can't see
Ooh,
this.
not the
very-
God bless America. Well, that's how you know you hot, boy, when you're trying to get God
Yeah.
bless America.
Todd has a very easy fold, but not easy to make in the moment. Like, this is set on both. You could be dead on either one.
You're probably dead on both.
Not both. It's going to be really hard to be dead on both. But it's a huge field of opponents, so you might
You're
be dead on both.
You're
But in
not-
this instance, he's the one with the most equity besides Kyle, who has nut. Todd does announce his fold, I believe. Yeah, he announced his fold.
Mike, go and put your money in, man. You know you're not folding. Corey can fold, though.
Mike drawn to a queen or a jack on or
Look
a
at
queen or a
Todd's
10.
Todd saw it. Todd's like, oh, okay.
Queen 10 or king, excuse me. Queen 10 or king on the bottom board to
He
get.
has 89% equity in a bomb pot.
That is hard to do.
Yeah, it's
15.
15.
And Mike's only out is to chop, right? If he gets
Mike-
the queen or the 10?
Mike is, I'm pretty sure Mike's dead.
Well, if the board pair's on the bottom, he'll make a full house.
Mike?
Yeah,
No,
he has
no,
queen
excuse
10.
me. No, Mike has a king for a quarter of it, a queen or a 10. I was looking at Corey's hand. I was like, Corey's, I don't know what.
Oh, okay. He has his chops out.
I don't know
His
what
chop
Corey's
outs are in the
thinking.
straight, too.
Yeah, he has a king for a quarter of the pot. Which, honestly, if he gets a quarter of this pot, I think he still makes money. With how much is in there. What is Corey thinking about right now? And he's drawing stone dead. Now Mike would be ecstatic to get a quarter of this pot.
I don't even understand.
That was absurd.
Let me just, before I say anything, let me look
you
at...
gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be
Oh, and they paired on both boards. Oh, my God.
So Mike
Todd
gets
would have
half.
scooped because
No,
he
no,
would have
no.
made a
Queen,
four.
Queen 10. Queen 10 gets half, but
Flush up top. Yeah, flush up there.
Oh, my
That was
God.
an absolute dust from Corey.
Oh, my God. Everybody can emote. Kyle's... like, not pissed off, but he's mad because I'm scooping until the river. Todd's like, well, man, I folded and I would have made a boat on both boards. So realistically, Todd went from being in last place, but like you said, he had equity,
He had equity, but
to him and Mike chopping.
I understand.
So
Wow.
if Todd, which he can't, but if he,
If Todd calls,
begrudgingly
Kyle gets
calls,
scooped, yeah.
he gets
I
scooped.
would be crying.
this is crazy.
I'm so close to potting on the flop.
This is absolutely insane.
Now that we got that out of the way, what the hell did Corey call with?
Corey called with a straight on the 4 diamond board and got it in dead as a doornail. Maybe he thought he could hit a deuce on the bottom to get half the pot, but he couldn't even. That was a gift from Corey. He called. I guess he has a diamond.
I'm still looking at it because I'm trying to make sense of it.
I
I'm
can't
not-
make sense of it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but
Of
I'm
course
really
not.
trying to figure out. I see the 6 of diamonds, so I'm like, maybe the card reader's wrong.
No, I don't. I don't think so. I think that was just
Yo, Kyle was scooping everything until the river.
Kyle getting unlucky there.
He was scooping everything until the river.
Michael had 7% equity in the pot and managed to get half of it.
Catches the queen on the river to boat up.
That was about as dead as you can see it 3 ways, and Kyle only get half the pot. I'm sure he's
mad. He's not furious or
not
anything.
furious, but a board paired on both, so he's actually probably glad to get half. Like now that board pairs on both, he's glad to get half. But
He's like, man, I should have. He's like, the dealer shouldn't even have to do any work.
yeah,
At this point, it should have been all his.
Should've
And it was
been.
11K in the middle.
that's a huge pot.
You guys are going to chop up the rest of it. So you guys are good to pull all that back.
Wow, Todd. God bless America. Taking a walk after that. Oh no, he's still there. I thought he was. No, Todd made a great fold. Todd was super, super dead, and
Damn.
Todd only had 12%. So to call it all off there would be kind of crazy. But
Set, you can't. You can't. You
bottom
don't have
set-
the
bottom,
nuts.
effectively bottom set on
Yeah,
both.
exactly. Like, you're losing to all better sets. You're losing to all flushes, all straights. You're losing. You have literally the worst hand in that spot. 4 players, 2 all in, and a pot in front. You're
Yeah, that's-
losing.
I mean, I'm folding bottom set there on both.
Yeah, you're losing. You have to fold.
But he would have gotten the Miracle River up top. Because the only card, he can only hit an ace or a 3 on bottom as well. So there's not.
And it's for effective stacks, right? Like, if
Exactly.
Kyle has maybe around what Mike has, like 1,500
Get it
behind,
in. But
get it in.
that was 5K jam.
That was a 5K jam. Like, you're in for everything.
Wow.
And to think at some point, if he stays in, they chop up Kyle's money. Like, this is why we do bomb pots. Though.
And Michael, you are the 25.
That's why bomb pots are fun.
No, there was 3K on the side that Todd would have gotten alone just from Kyle, I think.
And Corey was in for more, too.
Yeah, that was a humongous pot heading Kyle's way.
Mike was the shorty. Damn. damn.
When Todd limps in the big blind there, you know it's not going to be a great hand most of the time because he's been raising so often. Checks through. 6 on the flop. Todd winning. 5 on the river. I think Todd has the best hand.
6 good?
6 good.
Now what we got? 9? 9 high. 6.
6 good. What a crazy bomb pot. I hope, Corey, if you tune in, I hope you know I mean no disrespect by saying that was a gift, but I can't get behind. I don't know what was going on there. You have a straight up top, and maybe you're hoping for a deuce on bottom to get half, but again, I'm not the PLO bomb pot expert. If I was, I'd be a lot richer.
Damn. That was a nutty bomb pot, and shout out to Jacob there because he had to take care of all of that.
Oh, you know what? I think maybe Corey was thinking about the side pot with Kyle because it was 3K on the side, and maybe his straight is good for the side pot at least. And then if he can hit a deuce on bottom, he might be able to scoop the side. That might be what Corey was thinking. I'm not too sure, but Johannes, ace king here, 75 to go. Todd making the call with queen 9. We've seen this dance before, and Don with 7-5 offsuit making the call here. Johannes going against 4 cards instead of 2 like he was hoping, I'm sure. Flop comes Jack, 9, 10. Todd with a pair and an open ender. It's going to check through. 7 on the turn. Don with a pair as well now. Todd fires 125. And Johannes going to make the call. Todd does not want to make 2 pair. I'll tell you that much. River 10. I said that in the tournament, and then they did it to me. I got it in King Jack against Ace Queen. No. Flop a Jack 10 on a Jack 10. I was like, oh, I don't want to make 2 pair. Bam, King on the turn.
The way you said it, that's why I started laughing because I'm like, I feel like there's history there.
Yeah, no, that was from my soul.
Damn, man, I'm sorry.
No,
man.
it's okay. It happens.
I just knew there was something there, man. I'm like, there's some
I got it
there.
in bad and lost. This is what happened. I got it all in pre with King Jack versus Ace Queen, and
you made 2 pair and he made it straight.
Yeah, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Would have got in anyways, is how I looked at it.
What did you flop?
We both flopped nothing. I turned top pair, and he river nut.
He straddles.
Yeah, it's going to be 25.
Would have went in anyways.
Yep.
And then switch it to 2 blinds after this hand, or for this hand. It's going to be 25, and then it's going to be 25 total to you.
How sick was that bomb? Kyle, 93% equity going to the river there. Has to fade a king, queen, or a 10 on the bottom and can't do it for piles of money.
And with the card distribution being like, I mean, everybody got cards there.
Yeah.
You gotta assume of that king, queen, or 10. There's probably maybe of 6 or 7 combinations, or maybe 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Or 1 of each.
Kyle going to 3-bet Johannes again here after the ace deuce suited earlier and ran into aces. Johannes just going to make the call. Ace high flop here. Kyle going to fire 2 bills.
There is a call there from Todd.
375. Fold 2, 3. 375 is the total bet.
Come on. Todd is in, baby. Todd is in. Todd is not in, baby. Todd is not in.
Not sure if you noticed, but we got 15 decided from that.
Also didn't know that. Yeah, it's running good.
75 we get. All in the max. 75 total we go. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold. Alright, we are heads up, gentlemen. Fold 7. 35 and 8. Fold in the max. All 1. 75 we go. Fold 2, 3, 4. Fall in 6. Alright, we got 3 players.
All right, three-way action. Got a raise from Todd. Queen Jack offsuit.
Check. Undo. Fold 1. And call in 6. Heads up. Check. Alright. Heads up. Check. Alright, what do we got?
All right, looks like ace high is going to be good for Kyle. Kyle stuck around. Figured he go with a little aggression from Todd and was rewarded for his patience. Oh, not the O's. What did you get, pork? Really?
You got 15 and 8. Let's say, how old's your son, daughter?
1 year and 3 months.
Do y'all have a cash game for Sunday? No, sir, I wish. I believe we come live to you guys Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Then Sunday we'll let you get off. You know, you guys probably want to take some time, be with family, do some things you want to do. Can't have you hanging around here all the time, right?
Hold the 3. 50 to go. Raise to 500. And 4, 4, 6. Fold 7. Dollar and 8.
Todd just like, I don't care how tight your image is perceived to be.
Yeah.
I'm in and Corey's in and people are stuck. And
Top of the best hand right now. And top 2 for Johannes, so I think
he's done this twice.
Yeah, this
3
is
bet,
impressive.
suited king 5 of hearts, flopped top and bottom. Now he's flopped top 2. Easy game.
So 804, hold an 8, and around.
Just the easy game, man. How does he do it? Every time he 3-bets with a questionable holding, just top and bottom.
I wish I got there when I 3-bet with questionable holdings, but I do it too often to get there.
Yeah, I don't play deep enough poker to do that. I wish I could, but you know, way the bank account set up.
My song now.
25 to go. Fold in 9. I believe it. Call in 1.
I have to. There used to be a song on my good mood playlist, but it's actually not there. The all-time classic. Maybe hitting you one more time. Good song.
Alright, we got 3.
Although that video she dances better at.
150.
Bottom 2 for Corey here versus Todd's middle pair.
Heads up.
And then Todd gets there with the offsuit 10. Oh my goodness. 300 here. Corey running bad.
Yeah, he is. Unfortunately. There's the raise.
I imagine only a club or some paint would slow this down, but the deuce of diamonds isn't going to do it. Check 1K call, I bet. Maybe check 1200 call. Ooh, Todd going to lead. Small, 400.
He's inducing a raise.
You bear.
Yeah.
Pretty river card right there. Oh wow. Wow, how'd he get so open? What the fuck? Third and 16?
Yeah.
Thinking back on that bomb when Corey called it off with straight on one board, maybe I think he was probably hoping to get half this, like, maybe thinking he could get half the side from Kyle. Maybe scoop him on the side if he hits his gutter on bottom. But I'm still not sure. Because it wasn't put in 6, he called 27, I think it was, roughly, so I'm not sure. Don and Todd here, mixing it up. Don's turn to mix it up with the weird hand. And he flops a gut shot to a 5 here on ace 6-3.
Don quietly sitting over there on 10K. Currently, you know,
stuck.
Yeah, he's in for 15K, so he's I think there are maybe 2 people that are up at this table currently. Maybe 2 people.
Yeah. 10 of clubs on the turn is a good turn for Todd here. Give the ace of clubs, making it very unlikely your opponent has clubs.
Waiting for you to get a little spicy over there, Donnie.
If it was gonna get spicy, I was gonna be on the flop.
I would have loved that.
Mm-hmm. 75 and 3, 4 and 4, follow 6.
75 from the 3 seat. Get in there, man.
Fold 79. Fold 1. Alright,
Kyle calling 8-7 off in the cutoff here, a little looser than I'd expect from him, but I'm liking it, Kyle. Get in there. 5-4 deuce. Needs a 6 for a gut shot, 2 overcards. A board that's going to favor him a lot of the time. He's going to fire 75. Kyle turning a heart in addition. So now his equity improves to 39%. He takes it down with a bet on the turn.
Thank you.
Ball, fumble. Go. Call it, call it.
Isn't it complete?
Greg A. Nick, Matt W. SDA. Coach CJ and Wally. 2-5 to go. Table 24.
That's a fumble, man.
Well, that's really close
That's a
too.
fumble.
2 feet football move.
That's a fumble. You called it incomplete.
You guys are all really good football guys.
75 in fold 4, all 6. Fold 7, 75 total time.
It was not a fumble, right? I don't think they were doing. I guess you do.
I guess I didn't. Yeah.
Fold 9, I don't know. 75 total.
Right. Especially with 1 minutes left in the first half.
Go.
Of course, immediately. Those Redskins will come on board.
What are we?
Check. Check. Check with a 3. 6 is going to make it 200.
Yeah, 200's good. Nobody's got much in nothing.
This is pretty good. Money.
God, after all this, Texans gonna be leading going into half.
Right.
Ridiculous.
Cool.
Second goal for the 2-5 to go game on table 24 for PKS. Greg A. Nick, Matt W. SDA.
Smoked him.
Coach CJ and Wally. 2-5 to go, table
5 and
24.
6. Fold 7. It's going to do 275. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2, fold 3.
This might be the one time you want to flat with aces.
I have a real one. So we play a really big one.
9.
9. 2 real ones.
Quick call from Todd. 2 real ones, he says.
You guys are the realists.
That's all.
That's a gentleman.
Ooh.
Oh no, Todd gets a king high flop and a 4-bet pot. Versus Kyle's aces.
6.
Table 31.
No backdoor clubs for Todd, needs a king or a queen.
I know.
Third and final call for the 2-5 to go game on table
I went too big.
24
I went too
for
big.
PKS.
Wow, Todd makes a quick fold
That's
and a good fold.
Damn, that's an incredible fold.
He said, I only fold this to you as he showed
That's
Kyle.
an incredible fold. Wow.
That was the longest I've ever seen you tank.
Wow.
Fucking Jacob trying to set me up.
I tried setting you up in the green, and then you folded that one too.
Holding a lot more than Jake.
Look at Jake. Jake's like, hey, hold on, my friend.
Touchdown.
Interesting.
25 to go, fold 6. 75 and 7, call 8 for 9. 75 to go, fold 1. Fold 2, 3, 4.
High hand winner for that segment, Jack High, straight flush.
Alright, we're heads up. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Flip, show again.
I'm on 3rd and 11. Weird.
High hand promotion.
This is the drive that started.
Mine's gonna be in the 2, but it's gonna go to Kyle. Yeah, I got it.
Going back to the 2.
Give me one time. Good luck. See you guys in there.
We're dealer changing here. We might be due for a stat check. What do you think, my man?
Let's do it.
All right.
I can tell you right now, the numbers are not going to be good. The numbers are not going to be good. Kyle's up 10K.
Kyle up almost 10K.
Don and Corey are stuck. Todd's up 2K. Kyle's up about 1,400 after that hand with aces. Johannes is up, and Matthias is up $15.
Look at that. That's a big night.
Matthias' VPIP, though, is 12%.
Playing much tighter than yesterday.
I'm telling you, boy, after that beating he took, and that's the only way to really describe it.
Yeah, it was brutal.
I would imagine he would play a little closer to the vest, but also I think he's been quite card dead.
Yeah, he hasn't really picked up many hands.
Check it. 7 players, guys.
Hopefully this bomb here is as interesting as the last one. We got a 9-5-7, couple hearts up there, 2 pair for Todd on that, and then queen deuce deuce on the bottom. Looks like we got a 200 from Corey with 9-7 as well, and a flush draw for Todd.
Yeah, somebody's open-ended with.
Oh, 8-6. Johannes has a straight.
And he has top. Todd has top 2 and a flush draw. Well, no, that flush draw.
That is an action-killing turn.
For both hands.
Yeah, for all 3 of them. Johannes, who did have the nuts straight.
2 rivers.
Todd looking for a club on bottom, and he doesn't get it.
Action.
Johannes has a scooper.
Action. Filler.
Straight.
Johannes has a scooper.
6-8 for a straight up here.
Base high on bottom.
Ace high on the bottom one, yeah.
I go from 2 pair and clubs to the worst hand by 12. I fold.
Johannes scoops it with an ace-8 high on the bottom.
Gotta play 2 cards. If you got a pocket pair, then
Any pocket pairs in the house.
Otherwise,
on
I'm playing
bottom.
tricks.
Oh, I see it.
So you get, okay, so the board can't be played. You need to play 2 cards in the middle.
Yeah, you have to. I like how Don just sits out for those because he's like, I don't know how to play PLO, which is fair. You know, once again, you don't ever want to put that money in. You don't know what you're doing. I don't even think he knew about playing the 2 cards in his hand.
Call number 1, you're going to be the Stroud. You call number 2. Or forget that. You quote? My hands, just my hands. I quoted. Why am I putting quote on? Just my hands. Go. 100 in the 8. Fold 2, 3, 4. Call. Four players. 200. Fold. And a call. Always 1. Heads up, guys.
Always 1. Good card here for Kyle. Top pair. Kyle's been having a good night.
Call.
Todd's looking to hit the 3 or an ace. Instead finds a 6 on the river.
Check. One move. Forget that. In the 8.
Third final call for Philip. 1-2 yellow. Philip, put your hand if you want it. CJ, 1-2 yellow. CJ.
150 is the bet. 4, 2, 3. 4, 6, 7. Let's go.
2-2, no one hold on. I hesitate.
Heads up. Check it.
Lock it up for I
3.
AK.
7. Raises 7.
Say you gotta have some real heart to play in this game, man. You get put to the test even when you don't expect it. You're like, man, I should just be able to raise it up here and I'll be fine. I'll get called and I can get it, you know, post flop. And no.
Good. Like double.
Might get some on me.
Third final call for CJ. 1-2 on red for CJ. Level 17, player in.
Oh, God.
Let them get in the fucking field goal range. So you went 3 and out, another minute left, and they're going to make you some good out the field goal range as well.
Full 9, full 1. Call, fold, fold. 3 players. Check. Wouldn't let me get out of it. I need to go back 208. Probably can. Really weird. Let's close out. Fold 2. And a fold. That is good. Big come. Appreciate it, Todd.
Oh, fuck, yeah. You were ahead like a minute ago by like 8 or something.
Full 1, 2, 3. 75. 6. Fold 7. Call. And a fold. Heads up, guys.
Well, Todd's in, drawing pretty thin, drawing real thin,
Check.
drawing practically dead.
125. Call. Check.
A 10, he'd get the win.
$275. And a call. Check. Check it.
Oh boy.
That's hard to do when I have that.
Wow.
That was good.
Hard to do.
Full 2. Raise 75 in the 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Call. 75. Call. All in, that's for the 1. Fold 3.
What was your return? 1300?
Play 13. 13 on the dot, yeah.
You give me so much action, I was debating whether to give you action. I fold.
Hold on.
Give a pair.
No, I have an ace.
You got an ace?
Yeah,
Button.
ace 8 off. If it's suited, I'll give you that.
We got the ball first. The Chargers got the ball first, right?
So bad.
RD,
Full 7. Raise 75. Fold 9.
I think we got to raise to 75.
And a fold. Heads up.
Oh, Corey flops a flush. All right, let's get on to the next hand.
Raise 75 and 7 folding. You get a chance to go ahead. Call one, call 3. We got 4 players, guys.
All right, 4 players to a flop.
Check, check.
Looks like it's going to check all the way around.
160.
Lock it up for Aki, 10, 13, please. 12, please.
Call. Fold. Heads up. Check.
Pair of 7s are still good for Michael.
Third final call for Sam, please. For the hold on, Sam. Leave it there if you want to.
250. 250. Button is good. Thank you. That's right. Ooh,
Just in time for the straddle.
thank you.
Just in time for your straddle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Auto bread That's dumb. Everything needs to be in order here.
Raise 75. Call. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2. 3. 4. Heads up. He's calling. Check. 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 150. Fold. One is good.
375 from Michael with 2 7s. Corey folds. Don, 2 6s on the button. 9K in front.
275 and a 2. Fold, fold, fold.
I feel like when you open the door,
Go. Heads up, guys. Check. Check. $300 is the best. Button good. Actually got that. Right it. Once again, must be good. 58. Three. Raise 2-1.
No. Active Johannes. Hello. Quick call from Todd.
Johannes flopping open-ended here. This might be New Year, new Johannes. He's getting a little crazy.
I'm good with it. It's got some equity.
Todd makes the call. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight. Deuce of hearts on the turn is a good card for Todd. If Johannes continues here, I expect a raise from Todd. If you don't float with this to just call. But he goes big. Is that? Oh, it's 6. I thought it was 800. Might be worth just a call then. Deuce on the river. See if Johannes can unload the clip here. It's a good card because the 7-9, 7-5, 9-5 that Todd can totally have here gets kind of counterfeit versus an overpair. Oh, he's going to do it. Wow. This is impressive. It's going to go huge, too. Is that 14?
15.
Wow. Show that one, Johannes. He does not.
Raise 75, hold 3-4, toss 7.
Don needed to make his own magic, being stuck about 5K right now. Is that roughly where we're at? It's gonna open to 75, 6-6 for Kyle, and Queen 9 offsuit for Todd. We're gonna go to an Ace 9, 7. Gut shot backdoor flush draw for Don on an ace high board with the betting lead. Might be a good continuing candidate here. And if he does happen to hit one of those 2 6s left, Kyle's in for some bad news, but Kyle just lets it go. Todd makes the call.
Wow.
Heads up.
Jack on the turn. Todd checks, and let's see if Don can find a continue here.
Double belly buster, extra cheese.
Yep, he can hit a 10 or a 6 now. Don looks like he's gearing up a full pot bet almost here.
6.
Todd lets it go. And Todd adding on 35 hundo here.
Moving.
Yeah, it's time to take it up a notch. No, Michael folded king queen suited very quickly.
I haven't gambled in a while.
Have a call. Check.
Kyle with a flush draw here and hits his flush.
3.
Oh, I made a flush.
He's not lying.
Said I made a flush with 8-6 suited.
He did say he was gambling, so.
Yeah, that's you don't. I mean, that's the guy that you don't necessarily want gambling.
Deal me one decent card. I had to bluff everything. Every single time.
Last night, and then
Todd has to bluff every single time, he says.
they started re-roofing like my 4-unit like building or whatever at 6:30 this morning. On a Saturday.
My hands are gone. You know what I missed? Those, who had those things that were like little, yeah, Alice.
Always had them in.
Ooh, those ones smart.
6. 75. Go ahead. 9, 1. 3.
Kyle gonna make it 75. Ace 5 of clubs. Flop comes Jack 8, 3, 2 clubs. Open ender for Todd. Flush draw for Kyle. He's gonna fire 75.
375.
Check raise here from Todd. Yeah, just ignore the action here. I was out there and saw what was going on. Couldn't hear exactly what was happening, so. 75 raise 375. 6 on the turn. Todd needing a queen or just 500. Kyle makes the call. River 7, that's some nuts for Todd, but unfortunately for him, Kyle's not gonna be able to pay that off. 15 and a fold from Kyle.
Yeah, V cards.
Raise 75. Fold.
Price.
Go ahead. 9, 1,
Waiting on our action tracker, who was me to catch up here.
5 players, guys.
Sorry about that.
5 peeps. Open-ended with king of clubs.
Yeah,
Not
you're gonna
bad.
have to give me a sec on this one. There's 5 players, and I put the wrong. I left out a Kyle.
Oh, this was you?
Yeah, I left out one of the Kyles.
That's understandable.
Flush draw for Todd.
3 of you.
Open ender for Kyle.
Check.
Club on the turn. Todd makes a flush. Both players with a flush draw.
Big flush draws at that. I mean, Kyle has a pretty big hand. Kyle has the ace of clubs and a pair.
Unfortunate for him, he's drawing dead here.
Who is?
Kyle.
Which Kyle?
Oh. Dang it. Got me.
He got out of there.
He got out of there. Heads up here. Todd with a flush. 9 on the
Didn't
river.
hit it.
Oh, Kyle would have made a straight.
What did he have?
King Jack with the king of clubs.
Wow.
And Kyle makes a good fold. Todd shows him the flush.
You didn't even want to look? He just threw it in the mud.
I only shot, sorry, I'm throwing it in.
I thought he just tossed it in the mud.
Best friend forever.
Probably a good fold on my part.
All right, 9-7 suited for Kyle, and there's King 10. He's in. Cole.
1 and 1. 2, 3. Is that better than that?
It's a pretty good flop for Kyle. Pretty good flop for Todd. Gut shot and a flush draw. Todd with top pair on the flop.
We're going to take advantage of that?
225.
Todd makes the call. 225.
Better game than I thought it would be.
River 4 of clubs. Kyle breaks off.
Missed it.
See if the Texas defense holds.
When it comes like that. That's what they say. When you get hit, when you hit the back door. See, they wouldn't have said it was criminal. By holding the flop. Cheating.
And Kyle gets it through.
Fun is good.
It's gotta be interesting to look at that and be like, oh boy.
So fucking lucky. It seems like to me they're getting really lucky. That's a great start.
I haven't done that before.
Walk? Was that a walk? What the
Wow.
fuck?
First
Damn,
time
you're right,
today.
Is that a walk? Oh my goodness.
Double.
Wow, let's go.
Is it flat?
Yeah, I think it's on the offense, so
It came out fast, it usually is.
as soon as he caught it, it was probably like holding or formation.
I had extra.
Is that, yeah, it's free or what?
Holding. Let's go, that's huge.
Bro, how is Texans winning these turnovers? It's their defense. Defense keeps holding.
375.
You guys all good till 11?
I'm gonna leave probably about an hour. 45 minutes ago.
11? Doesn't it end at 9?
I mean 10, sorry.
Yeah, I'm good.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see.
Greg has to come in
Somebody's
before he goes, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Greg's coming in.
Or
So game will,
I'm here till 1 a.m.
I was gonna say, I would say he's coming.
Gotta draw straws now.
Come on, sell my seats for 1,200.
1200?
I'll check, sorry.
Depends on how the PLO is.
He's gonna bet 200. Fold.
cool breeze.
Got a nice. Thanks, man.
Nice tropical breeze.
Bring
Nice
you
Florida
some,
tropical breeze.
I'll bring you some mittens next week, John.
You really should.
Like a little string connection. Yeah, that'd be cute.
No, you should bring what Alex brought. That would be amazing.
I'll put some of those in it.
Yeah, inside the mittens.
Yeah, perfect.
True Florida boy.
Goodness.
It's not. Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's up, Shane? Yeah, I can get you stats, brother.
Hey Shane, how you doing? Thanks again for everyone for tuning in.
Hey,
Watching Best Bet Live, 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em.
did you get a session in last night, Shane?
Very nice.
That's a face mask. Oh, yeah.
Fun is good.
Here's your bomb plug button.
Great.
So move there.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you're coming in?
After, yeah.
So yeah, swapping. Oh, next we'll stick with you. Yeah.
Kyle, you want in on this?
Things are good. To the fourth.
You're gonna make it around. I think because we started 6 or something and done.
Man, this game feels like it's been 4 years.
Moves faster when there's like last night when there was 2 players that were.
There's 3 of them, dude.
Yeah, that takes for another.
Michael, are you in for the bumper? Yep. Call Johannes.
I don't know, like I always bring another like vest or something. Today I didn't, and I'm always usually like 99% I'm too hot on the stream because of all the lights and stuff. Today I'm like freezing.
Yeah, it's cold in the booth too, buddy. Our hands are cold over here.
I made it also just because it's a door.
Yeah. It was very cold when that door just opened right
Yeah.
now.
So I don't know. Usually it's not that. Never.
When you go out the door.
Yeah.
Check.
Aces in a bomb pot, never the thing to do.
Yeah,
But I
never,
do see
never.
2 5. Okay, hold on. Corey has 7s full and a 5.
Yeah, it's not a
Michael has a 5.
It's not necessarily a good thing, but Michael's drawn pretty slim. He's got some action going up top, maybe. Todd, a couple 10s with a 9.
The worst possible thing for Michael right now would be to hit a dangler and make a full house on the bottom board.
Yep, absolutely, unless he goes jack-jack.
Obviously, Kyle is pretty much dead, right? Unless he hits a 6
It's
of hearts.
He could hit a 10 up top as well, hit a gut shot.
All right, so Corey's all in with 7s full, and that's it. He has. I don't think anybody can call.
No, I don't think so either. Oh, Michael can call. He's a 5, yeah.
Oh, and that's the disaster scenario.
Yeah,
right
Michael
there.
needs to just hit a jack up top, and he does not. And he's going to get that's a scooper.
He smoked.
What's up?
Jack 5, deuce tray.
Full up here and then.
PLO bomb pots, man. Action inducers.
Yep.
The action inducers. That's what they do. That's what they're meant to do.
You're all good. 11:25.
That was good.
That's good.
I have both of them now. That's fine. 11.
All right, we're going to shuffle up, get into the next hand. 2nd and 30. Texans. Texans ball.
See 3 added on 500.
Good call there from Ronan, man. I got to get you some black and white, boy. I got to get you some black and white and a whistle. Good call, good call. All right, straddle's on. Todd's got more. Todd said, you know what? When in doubt, add more chips.
Fold mine.
So I would like to think at here. Let me see if I can give you guys a ballpark number.
I didn't see it.
Right now, there's about $50,000 on the table. Right now, about 50K.
D, Chuck, Greg, Don, SDA, and Michael B. 2-5 deposit, table 21.
Let's go 300.
Check. Check. All right. Check. One pair.
What? I was like,
The button went that way because you moved it. And,
oh, they did.
brain just kind of.
Oh boy.
It's got me. Make sure you're.
Saw that win? I'm not over yet.
Wow. Like that defense. Great play. He defended the pass and made a good tackle. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought that was fourth down.
75 and 1. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7, 8. Call in the.
I got a gutter ball for Kyle. Nobody else has much of anything. I mean, Michael would have to go diamond, but I assume Kyle would not let him. Yeah, Kyle won't let him get there. 10 on the turn. His track is good. Corey just some river aggression there from Kyle's gonna do the trick.
Gators lose or win?
Win.
By a lot?
Maybe like 10 or so.
Okay. I was on the road, so that's a lot, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Guys are playing very good. I have a ticket in my pocket from the tip of the season for the Gators to win the national title.
Full 275.
I'll tell you the odds right now.
When did you place it?
Before the season started.
Really? You crazy.
Wow.
Man.
I mean, the rumor was before the season that they all thought they were like had something special.
Yeah, but that is great.
So I do like a bunch of features.
I mean, it's probably like 75 to 1 or something, right?
I mean, they're fun.
Check.
Looks like nines are good currently.
That's a great odds thing.
175.
And that's good.
Call, fold.
Paying.
Heads up. Todd, you're first, so you can check or.
It's fine.
Check. 200 call.
Way more my range.
35 on the board. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Yeah, like it makes sense.
Fold 8. Fold the 9. Fold the 1. 75 done.
Oh, I saw him.
Wait, what was the answer again?
I was looking on the wrong side.
Oh,
So I
okay.
was like, it disappeared, and then I remember it's on a good line.
I would imagine it's like 51 plus.
It is plus 3,000.
Ooh, queens for Michael. There's the raise.
$100 to win 31. Johannes, you hear me?
Oh, no, sorry.
Plus 3,000.
Wow, nice.
So I put 100 on it, win 3,100.
That would be awesome.
It would be great.
That's nonsense.
They win everything. I mean, it's a very big long shot, obviously. I like how the season has started. They're going to have a shot.
I didn't know they would be that good. I knew that they had a good team, but I didn't expect them to.
Everything that I was reading, like there was a different energy around the team.
Yeah. It's cool. I mean, finally. It took a while.
Yeah, for sure. It's been a long time. We're a long, long way from J. Will and
Fold 4 6.
Donovan.
35 or so. Got to take 75 from the 8. Fold 9 1. 275.
275?
Oh, that's the Dom one.
That's a yeah.
Wow, Todd has a real hand.
Alright, we got 3.
Ah, just when you find yourself with kings, the ace, and in this case, 2. No, not 2, 3 aces make its way to the flop in turn.
There you go, buddy.
Check.
You have quads?
7. Beautiful.
Nice.
But it's good. That's not
There's always that feeling when you have kings and you see the aces and draw cards, and then it's like followed by another. Oh, that makes it worse. It's not great. And the third one I felt a lot better at that point. If Don has it, God bless him. Like, he's a good guy. He can have it all.
Just need to force one more, you know, and then
Alright.
that feels good again.
25 to fold 6. 25 or so. Fold 8. Fold 9. Come on.
Oh my god, Stroud sucks. He's so bad.
Let's go. That's what we need. Let's go.
He's not down. He's not down. Get a
No,
block.
he's not down. He's running.
Shut up.
Get a block.
Go, Derwin.
Oh.
Come on, Derwin.
What was that, 3 turnovers? And they still
In the
lose it?
red zone too. That's rough.
It's because the Chargers can't do anything on offense.
Yeah.
And but also they have.
Come on, man. All right, so Corey's got an open ender. Looks like there was a big play in the football game, so there was a little slight pause in play.
5 times down.
Guys all over. Check.
That's an end zone.
Still a ridiculous pick.
Yeah, great.
175. Raise
I hate
500.
FSU, but he's good.
It came from FSU.
Personal foul against the Texans though on the end of the run.
Was it?
Looks like trip 4s are good. Kyle's going to have to go ahead and fold.
Always on this play.
Because you can't hear it. I got you. I got you.
275 and 3. 275. Full. 15 8.
Got started. All right, let's look at some stats really quick before this hand gets started. I know you guys wanted to see it. So Kyle up 8K, Johannes up about 4K, Todd up 1,100, Kyle's up, and everybody else is stuck. Don being our big loser right now, stuck almost 6K. But, you know, we got plenty of time left on the stream. Plenty of time.
50 to hold my 50 piece. 225 in the 1. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 225.
Let me go back and watch this, man. You're picking on me just putting $50 out there all night long, Corey.
I would say
Picking on me, bro.
it's not even close to being even to your 3 dice. I think that's only twice. I think.
No, it's like 7 times.
Just trying to give you action.
I appreciate it always, bro. You're a good man.
Yeah, if you go back and look at it, Todd, in that situation, he was not picking on you. He was not picking on your, blind 50. Man had 2 jacks in his hand. Had to bump it up. Had to try to make some bucks.
75.
Uh-oh, here comes Don
300.
with the 3-bet. He's going to go ahead and 4X it. Going up to 300. Todd's in with pocket trays. I'm feeling it. I'm smelling a set here on the flop. I'm smelling a 3. Jacob, how are you feeling? Let me see it. Damn, I'm good. And now, this is bad for Don.
$375.
And with Todd's aggression and, ability to just be active with just about anything and massive turn card. So we have something developing. As you can see, Todd has flopped bottom set. Don flopped top pair, really good kicker, and that has now turned the nut flush draw to go along with it. But the percentages tell a different story, as Todd has 82%, or is an 82% favorite to win the hand.
Oh my God, they fucking waved off the interception.
Like that. They said he didn't have possession over.
Yeah.
The ball hit the ground.
All right, we're going to go to a river card here. We have bottom set versus top pair in the nut flush draw. And the board breaks off.
Set, show we got.
Almost caught up, buddy.
And the board breaks out, but it went check, check on the river.
Nice done.
Oh, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Ooh, now we're cashing the beans.
Yeah, the ball hit the ground, and then because the penalty happened after the play, they down counted, and the 15-yard penalty was enforced on it, but the second and 30 now.
Yeah, raise the turn there. Good thing.
Yeah, tonight, this is the disgusting part of poker. And I'm pretty sure not only Don, I'm pretty sure every player at the table and everybody watching can attest to. You could have a spectacular night, and then you could come right back and get absolutely drugged through the mud. And it's happening tonight to Don. Don came in yesterday, won 7K, blessed somebody with a giveaway, and tonight as I'll display for all of you to see. I won't even say the number. You can just look at it. These are the hard truths of poker. It's tough out here, man. It is tough out here.
Yep.
Fold to the board. 35 and 6. Fold 7, 8, 9. Heads up. Check. 100.
Got an open ender for Corey, Kyle.
Check. 150 and somewhat loose. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Buddy. Fold to the board. 5 and 6. Fold 7.
So get back to your table if that third man walking rule is now in effect.
275. 2. Call. Heads up. 375. Check. Five, 7, 5.
Wait. You check that one.
Is this a border?
They had one in St. Augustine. I didn't make it.
I don't know.
Doesn't work.
I don't know how they're
I
switching.
don't know if it's fun or it's just kind of annoying.
I heard mixed reviews. I mean, it's one of those ones you probably have to fire multiple bullets.
Probably. 75 and 4. Fold 6, 7. 75. 275 and 8. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Fold 2, 3. Heads up. Check. Check. Go. Check. Round.
You have pink?
Hold 70. Fold in the 9, fold in the 1. So 25 to go. Fold in the 2. Alright, we need to charge. Check. Check. Alright. Yeah, the spread or the 1.
I'm gonna vote. I vote, but 2.5 would be glorious. I have that and a lot more.
What about this?
Chargers is up 9 points. It's good. Bullshit. Ball for a 4th down. Penalties on 3rd and 1.
Heads up. Sounds like the Chargers.
Yeah, right.
200. And look for
It'd be like that for our ball.
Looks like Johannes is going to be up to his bluffing ways again here on the river. He's going to take a shot at it, and Michael's kind of been getting a rough, go at it. The bomb pot found himself on the losing end, and now he finds himself with just a weak ace in a spot with a player. Johannes has played spectacularly all day long. I have nothing bad to say. Matthias just has been card dead. I don't think I've seen him play 3 hands today. It's just been a really, really tough go for Matthias.
Third and final call for the 1-5-7 card game on table 11 for Jay, Bernard, Charles, Sullivan, Audie, Top Dog, and Sly. Players in your stand, please take away table 11 for the 1-5-7 card game. If you do not, the game is out.
I thought that yesterday. Because your Charger. Does that have every single quarter already on it?
Yeah, yeah. It's already built in. And it's a supercharger, so it's really cool.
775 a week.
And you just plug it in and charge it.
Yeah. All 1, all 2, all 3. 4, all 6. Alright, we got 4 of y'all. Check. Check. 300. Fold 2, fold 6. Then call.
Oh my god.
There's a 6. Alright. Check. Check.
Check is good. I don't have it flush. Thanks.
I do.
He said, I have a club. I'm in.
But it's good. You said what?
What in the world is going on?
Alright, last week my time, you guys got to come in and take it over. Yeah, send that over. Yeah, it's going to go to this.
All right, let's look at some VPIPs. I'm interested to look at stats, especially we've seen wins and losses tonight. But there's your VPIP there. Todd at the very tippity top. And there's Matthias, just really hasn't found much tonight. Just kind of been hanging out, and I don't think it's on his own volition. I think the card distribution has not hit him tonight. But it's not over yet, so I'm hoping the best for him. And there's your pre-flop raise. Todd there still at the top. Michael with 9%. Matthias, Kyle T, they're mostly going to be, check calling, just cold calling, seeing a flop. And aggression, I know I won't be able to show you guys before the hand, or maybe I will. So aggression frequency, Todd, 53%. 53%. This guy knows what he wants, and putting chips in the middle is what he wants.
7 players, guess.
Check.
All right, let's load up this bomb pot. Let's see what we got cooking. So let's follow the percentages. That's what I always say. Follow the percentages. You got 2 pair
201.
for Corey, top 2, and then he has a middle pair on the top, 2 pair on the bottom. Michael has king, king. I see no clubs available.
All in the 9. players.
So we got 4 players going to a turn. I'm just really trying to figure this out. So Queen 10 is still good. King King is still good for Michael. He actually turned his set. Turned the thing. Excuse me, Todd has a set of 8s. There we go. So Todd has a set of 8s. Obviously would be losing to a flop flush. So I assume he wouldn't be showing off too much of his aggression in this pot. Michael with a set of kings. So a bet that looks like a call from Todd.
What's up?
So the top board pairs. So looks like Michael has kings full, and Todd has a very vulnerable set on the bottom. Just so many different things are beating him. Flop flushes.
Yeah, there's not. You're holding the jack of clubs, so that makes you feel better. Like there's 4 clubs out in the bottom, 2 on top. It's hard to have a flush. It looks like Todd's gearing up to pay this off for a chop.
Okay. Go.
Kings.
Just kings. Chop it up.
Kings. Kings full at the top.
Set of 8s.
Chop
Okay,
it up.
chop it up.
Yep.
Chop it up.
Like you said, he thought about it. Maybe that jack of clubs did go into that thought process. He's like, you know what?
I think it had to because he's blocking the nut flush. Look, the ace, king, queen of clubs is out there. He knows his opponent is going to be playing one of those 2 boards most likely because it's really hard to have both boards. Maybe like queen, queen, but also unlikely. Only 1 combination left of that. So.
Oh no, Larry Tunsil was active today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was in. But like you said, he can't hold everybody.
Yeah.
How much caffeine are you supposed to consume a day?
I don't know, but I've already done 2 Red Bulls and I've done a Celsius this morning. So
I had a chai tea earlier, and now I'm like, I feel like I need more energy. And have to be up in the morning early. And the game's tonight. The game's at 8 o'clock, man. We roll straight from Chargers, Texans, right into Ravens in Pittsburgh.
No. This defense, man.
Houston is doing it to him right now, huh?
I mean, the
Texans defense is stout, but I'm not going to lie. And D'Amico Ryans as a player was stout at the linebacker position.
Of course.
And it seems like that's like, you'll know the defensive-minded guys because it bleeds through them.
Yeah.
You know, his guys are playing at an all-time level, especially when it matters, man. They've turned Herbert over 2 or 3 times today. You know what? Screw it. They got to call the ambulance. Just tell them to lower me down slow.
Yeah. But CJ Stroud looking like 2023 CJ Stroud again. So that's.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. I
No,
can't.
he's not.
I can't see the game. He's
No.
just the defense carrying him right now.
Yes. Like I told you earlier, I think he's taking like a 1-step drop fire.
Yeah.
Just the O-line's not holding. He's getting it when it matters. Nico Collins is a stud. But that's about it.
Check. 50.
Now it'll be a little bit freer to throw it downfield. Maybe they'll do something.
Check.
Who the PLO call?
Hold call and a call. Heads up, guys.
Chop it. Wait, somebody. Chop.
All right, looks like aces and deuces are good for Todd.
Kyle putting out Todd's 300 for him. Kyle touching Todd's chips a little different than Eddie touching Todd's chips.
so fired up right now. This is not. It's 3rd and 26. This is not good.
Yeah, this is rough.
It's over.
My parlay is dead. Super dead.
He's holding.
Lad freaking McConkey. Oh. And we're on to the next one here. It folds all the way around to Kyle in the small blind.
Instant 3-bet from Todd. Instant
75.
3-bet.
Oh, that had to be a bad hand. And it was.
What was it?
9-3 offsuit.
Yeah, see, exactly.
And Michael getting in with the king 10 again. Ace 9. Kyle flops trips on a 2-spade board and bets 75 and gets a quick fold.
Flood's good. Back to the running game for some reason. Gain at 1. Crazy.
Raise 75 to 344, call 6.
Matthias opening up with the 4-3 of spades here. Kyle calls. And we're going heads up. King, queen, 8, gut shot for Kyle. Matthias check. Check, check. Turn 6 of clubs. Matthias has nothing but the betting lead, which he gave up on the flop. But he takes it down with a bet.
Easy game.
Easy game. Bet and they fold. Helps when your opponent has jack high for sure.
Yes. But I assume no one would be stepping out of line as Eddie did yesterday. Y'all heard some things that you weren't supposed to hear.
Yeah, that was a...
You were dealing, man. Tell me how hard that was.
That was kind of crazy.
He goes, you guys just don't like my personality. I'm like, no. Every other word out of your mouth is the F word.
Or something about someone else's
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm like, I don't know why we're even commenting on stuff.
Queen jack flop here. Kyle open-ended. Todd top pair.
We're back.
We're back heads up Kyle and Todd. And that's a jack on the turn. Neither player loving to see that card, I'm sure. It's going to go check, check. River 6. Kyle with king high. It's going to go check, check. And the queen is good.
There it is. Lock it up. Actually, as far as football goes, I won't spoil it too bad, or rather say what his last name is. Corey in the 1 seat played professional football.
Yes, he did.
He played professional football. He actually had a few tryouts, I think you said, with the
Jags,
Titans.
Dolphins, Titans.
And, yeah, and the Titans.
Played a year for the Bengals, though.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did. His practice squad mostly traveled to 3 games, he said. Yeah, really cool.
Not bad. Look at that.
Raise 75, fold 9,
Todd with a couple of 8s. Going to make it 75.
call.
Oh, he's a big kid.
Re-raise 275.
3-bet from Don here. A little loose. 10-9 offsuit.
Got a fold.
I mean, you got to understand, man. When you stuck, baby.
I
you need that
understand. When
back.
you're stuck, you're stuck. I get it. Ace 10, 3 flop. Don outflops Todd's pocket eights.
If there's an 8 anywhere near this turn or river, Don might just fly right into the stratosphere. I wonder if you're ready for this. I literally don't think you're ready for this. I'm going to show you something here in a second. Four hunch.
Don goes a 4-piece. Now Todd.
10.
10 is good. All right, I'm going to show you something cool,
That's
right?
fucking hand.
All
I'm
right.
keeping 3
So,
outs. 9-10 offsuit.
here's your board right here.
Yep.
Okay?
Pretty good.
All right, watch this. I'm going to scroll down. You tell me if you see any familiar names.
Somehow.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, I did.
Isn't that cool?
That is cool.
I'm like, that was in 2013.
Again?
Can you imagine, like, oh yeah, let's come on over to our practice squad. You want to be on the team? Like, yeah. In the Hall of Fame. You're gonna
10,
be.
10 there for Don. Don't know if he's bluffing or going for value, but he gets a good
At
bet
this
in
point, it
and gets
all
called.
blends together.
It all blends together when you're stuck
Yeah.
5K. I get
Yeah,
that.
it all blends together. It's like I just got to do what I can.
If he was going for value, it's an insane bet. Kyle races 75. Todd
just
makes a
an
call with a couple of
insane bet.
sevens.
Man, logic just sometimes flies right on out the window, boy.
Yeah. I can't claim I've ever been stuck 5K, but I've been stuck close to it. And I've done some crazy stuff, but that was a great bet if it was for value. Todd with a pocket sevens here. King high flop. Johannes flops top pair. Kyle flops top pair, top kicker.
Roast lamb, and you once again, Kiwi, you don't mention food to me unless you're bringing me a plate,
Come on.
because I know the roasted lamb is seasoned to perfection. I already know what time it is. But we have a bet of 125 from Kyle. Call by Todd. Johannes is too busy ordering food, but I assume he'll put in the 125 and try to see a 10 or spade on the turn.
7 of spades would be the action card. And that's top 2 for Kyle now. And he checks it. It's a good check. River 10, no, really good check now. Johannes 2 pair, Kyle top 2 pair. I expect maybe 250 here from Johannes. And then, oh, he gets it 350.
Little hunch on top.
You have to raise here, Kyle, right?
Yeah.
1K.
Yeah. That
Yep.
boy's so good. That boy's so good. So yeah, as the story's been written and as Ronan has told it, a raise.
I thought 250. I thought smaller there, but
But the 1,000 is
the
right on
1,000.
point.
Yep. If he went 250, oh, is it 800? I thought it was
He
1,000.
cut it. It was 1,000.
Yeah, he said 1,000 as well. So I believe the raise is 1,000.
It has to be because he cut it in 5s. 100%. Either way, 800 or 1,000. Johannes is faced with a really big decision here. You're losing to a couple of different hands, but nice laydown. Wow.
Great fold there. Unfortunately for Kyle, there's not a lot of bluffs there 3 ways with Todd behind.
But that's not great this game. Crazy. I think
Great fold from Johannes there as we're moving onward.
choked. I think Colin's awful too.
Johannes understanding there. Kyle has all the sets. He can absolutely have Queen Jack, bet 3 ways on the flop, check through turn, river the nuts. So Ace King and Ace 10 probably the bottom of Kyle's raising range there on the river, so that's a good fold. Looks like we have a 50 and a 75 for the people here.
What are you looking at? Why are you smiling?
5, 10, 25, 50, 75.
You're staring right at me.
I want you to play. I want to play big pot with you.
Dude, I can't. These hands are
Todd, I guess Todd's just staring at Don. He's like, what are you looking at? He's like, I just really want to play a big pot with you.
350 with a couple of 10s from Johannes here.
It's like I can't play a big pot if I'm getting bad cards and losing.
Bro.
On top of that,
You
Todd
raise the turn,
gonna
I
come
go
along.
in.
Heads up here.
Yep.
10s versus
That's
Jack
what I'm
9.
saying. I know, yeah. But we run it twice. I probably hit.
Got the Adonis.
No, actually, the way things are going tonight.
It comes to 3 on the river for quads.
Quads one.
75.
Go.
575 you need. Call.
Todd picking up a gut shot. A 10 would be bad news for Johannes. River ace. Even worse river for Johannes' actual hand, but this might slow Todd down. Yep. 10s are good. And Johannes scooping in another big one. He's up probably 5K now.
yeah. I mean, now that you mention it, you know what? I
Let's
want
take
to
a peek, yeah.
at it. Here's the peak, Ronan.
Yeah, Johannes up almost 5K. Todd up almost 2,000. Kyle's still up a ton.
Oh, he washed.
Don in the basement right now.
More out of you guys, right?
Just below. That's the super basement.
A wash? I didn't want.
But he's still got a
I
ton of
didn't ask
chips,
for
and
it,
the game is still
But I
good.
appreciate it.
Okay, sorry. 50 in the 8.
Only because they don't have a shuffle machine in this game. He left to his manual devices. Clearly, he doesn't know the shuffle.
I shuffled too high.
Oh, really?
Were you not there for that?
No, what?
RZ. He left the game because and then went to the
Oh.
floor until telling me that Jacob was shuffling too high.
I gotta do that more often.
I've heard of pitching too high, but
That's great. Fold. 150 and a 3. Fold. And a call.
Matthias mixing it up here. 8-7 offsuit versus Todd's King 7.
Heads up.
Ace high flop. Nothing for either player quite yet. Matthias with the betting lead though. He's gonna go big 300 and take it down.
300.
300.
Big bet, big bet.
Do you have a number?
What are you gonna say? What do you think? Raise 75. Hold 1, 2, 3. 4. Call.
Michael opening it up with ace-8 offsuit under the gun. Todd making a call. 8-7. I believe Kyle. Oh, Kyle mixed up with a 4-3 offsuit here and flops open-ended, and Todd flops the nuts.
Over.
3 picks. Can you imagine that stat line?
And Todd checks
47,
it.
3 picks in the
Checks
biggest
through.
game of his life.
Jack on the turn. Todd still with the best possible hand on the board.
2 of them were.
All right, he's
They
gonna put
were
one
when
in.
he hit. Damn, look at his defense.
Todd begging for a deuce or a 7 right now. Begging for a deuce or a 7.
Heads up.
4.
And a 4 is not it.
He got crushed. Yeah, we're.
I'm glad I didn't hit my shit.
How do you even
Kyle saying, I'm glad I didn't hit my straight. Absolutely.
Yeah, you would have got
Deuce piece on the river, you're probably giving Todd 2K at least.
Wait, what?
Ooh, another line, money line. Come on.
Yeah, the defense. They're fired up.
I love it though. Kyle mixed up with the 4-3 off there. Come on, buddy. Gotta make your own magic sometimes.
Hope you're strong.
Huh?
I can beat that.
Looks like 75 from Kyle on the button here. Kyle T flats. Todd and Michael come along.
Get home.
Wow. No flags?
26. I wouldn't even pay attention.
I didn't see. All I see was.
Guns are still good, but board is very connected. Board is kind of ugly. You can't feel the best if you're Kyle. Yeah,
King of
there's
spades.
a spade on the turn.
Michael has the nut flush draw now.
Gotta be what they got. Quick slant? No, they actually protected him. Oh my God, he threw it in double coverage.
Fuck it. Hey, we need.
That dude's a beast.
He's the only one that came to play.
Oh, nuts.
We need a quick 3 now.
Nuts.
The nut flush is going to be good.
Kyle's running above average tonight.
That's
I'm gonna kick a field goal as the regulation goes over to go to overtime. Field goal in overtime, and I'm gonna hit my mind straight.
It's over.
Just missed that.
Big
You
lock.
gotta be kidding me, bro.
That's every sports watcher in America.
yeah. The blocked extra point is what he's talking about there.
Did they get a point or 2 points?
2 points.
Pro.
So it's field goal swing right
Todd's
there.
face.
That's right now.
That is every sports fan in America. Like, are you serious right now? Man. So, I guess that involving the game, the Chargers scored. They went to go line up and kick an extra point,
He tried to knock it down.
and which I don't mean to ruin the game for anybody. I don't know. I think we're in the past. I don't know. I don't care.
This is the pass, yeah.
Well, they scored, and they go to kick the extra point. The kick gets blocked, batted in the air, and the kicker swats it like he's going up to block a Hail Mary attempt, not knowing the ball's live. So the Texas player picks it up, runs it back, and that's 2 points.
Don here finally getting a hand. Ace 10 of spades. Makes it 75. Has 2 customers so far. Todd with ace 7 suited. Flop. Pretty good flop for ace 10 of spades. Top pair for Corey. Nut flush draw for Don. And Corey donk leads here. 200. Don gonna make the call here.
Balance.
Todd has backdoor straight and flush draws. He's in there.
Yeah, balance is everything.
Turn is a 6.
Check.
Corey goes 4. Don lets his flush draw go. And a fold from Todd. He thought about getting devious there, but
Thought about it. That was a hard I would.
Like you're small. Where we go? 75. Fold. 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 There's the small line. 75's bet. Small line for 1. And a call.
So
Rib.
Don's in there looking for a set. And trips for Matthias instead.
that's the first time I think we've said his name, like, or said his name,
Yeah.
as far as like winning a pot or just being involved.
Don's been running bad today, and we're going to get a bet here from Matthias. 100 going to continue on this excellent flop for him, which is going to work out as Don has a pair, looking for a 4.
Heads up.
Ace of spades on the turn.
I for a second thought it was 4, like right
Yeah.
at the beginning of the frame. Double.
Matthias finds a good check back. River 7. Don playing the board. His pair counterfeit. However, this board should be pretty good for him in theory. Unfortunately for him, he
Don't
sees
say
Matthias.
that. Don't say that.
And he's
Damn
gonna.
it,
He understands
Ronan.
it though. He knows
I know,
what's going on.
I know, but like when you say it, that just means I feel like it's happening in real time. I'm like, damn it, Ronan, don't say it.
He has to fire there. He might be able to get an ace to fold.
Ah, Jesus.
Or like king jack.
As soon as you said it, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm like, he's gonna reach. He's gonna bet.
He should there. It's almost mandatory.
But it's like, man, our friend Don's getting torn up today, man. Damn.
Put you on the wrong hand.
Put you on an ace. Nice job.
See, Don tried to get an ace to fold there, and that makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
Fold. 75. Fold 9. Fold 1.
First down.
50. Fold 3.
Yeah, Don is just with it tonight, man.
Yeah, Don 3-betting the ace-10 off here. Michael, let's go with the ace-10 suited here.
Todd said he wanted to play a big one by any means.
Yeah, that's a flush for Todd and a flush draw for Don.
400.
Let me see.
Oh, he folded.
He's on some let me see. Don't add to the pain.
3-bet pot with queen tray and flopping a flush.
He's laughing through the pain.
Yeah.
He's laughing through the pain. I ain't even really trying to needle him. I know that. I know that laugh. I've heard that laugh many times.
I've made that laugh. I've laughed that laugh.
I'm with you, man. It's like I've been in that spot, man. I'm getting my ass killed. And I'm thinking every joke funny at that point.
Exactly.
What about you, Ken?
Kind of hard too.
That's it.
I just have too
That's
much.
it. It's over. It's over. Money line.
75 from Todd here. Ace deuce offsuit.
Flop it and bet it.
Fold. 3 players. Check. 25. Fold.
I don't want to put stats up no more tonight, bro.
I hear that.
I don't want to put stats up no more.
Fun move. Appreciate it. Fold. Heads up.
Kyle on Kyle action here.
Good.
Backdoor pair draw.
It's over. It's over. That's it.
Speaking of defenses, Chargers defense is playing good, but they're not great.
They don't have what they have.
They 3 points off. Oh, the interception. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just 2.
So you got a raise to 150 from Michael, fold from Corey and Don. Everybody's folding. I'm pretty sure Todd's not folding. Looks like I think Kyle's in too. Yeah, Kyle's in as well. Kyle's gonna get out flopped here. And this is one of the weirdest spots to be in with middle pair, facing a little aggression where you're like, man, I can heal. But every player has to be understanding of the fact that when Todd's behind you, calling could be bad for your health.
Yep. And that's an 8 on the turn. Todd does it.
How does he do it? How does he do it? And Kyle would have made 2 pair. Ace 10.
Yeah. Good fold there from Michael.
Good. Thank you. Alright, button's going to the 3. It will go back to the 4. There we go. Appreciate it.
Yeah, next one. Next one's here. Nope, don't. Fuck. Oh my god. Really though.
Football, we love it, man. Everybody's eyes right up at the TV.
It's my favorite time of year.
See, I think it's 4th down though. I think he's down.
This best promotion, like Augustine, where they had like some NFL whenever there was a touchdown, they didn't have the game for the first 30 minutes. So they couldn't find
Steiner. All right, let's go. PLO bomb pot. Follow the equity, and it will lead you home. So
Looks like Kyle flopped a straight on bottom.
Looks like Corey has 2 pair jacks and deuces and aces and deuces. So he has 2 pair on both boards.
Yep. Good chunk of equity. Kyle does have a straight and a straight draw on top.
Michael's calling with what?
Michael has a pair on both.
Yeah.
Backdoor flush draw on bottom. That is live.
And Corey's going to raise with top and bottom and the straight.
Yeah, 2 pair on both. Kyle just dumps the nuts on bottom there.
I think.
Corey gonna raise his 2 pair on each. Michael finds a call with an ace and a 10. He's drawing pretty slim here, looking for a 4 on bottom.
He's dead, isn't he?
Or a 3 on either. No, he's not quite dead. And he gets aces up on the bottom now.
There you go. I mean, actually, that's not good.
And he needs a 3 on top, I guess. A 3.
That's not good because Corey has a straight, right? Who has a straight?
Yeah.
Wait, Corey doesn't
No,
have a
Corey
straight?
doesn't have a straight. He has 2 pair on.
Oh, he just has 2 pair on board. Now he has a inferior 2 pair on the bottom. But he is good right now with jacks and deuces up top.
Yep. Michael looking for an ace or a 10 here. Corey has spades on top as well.
Spades came in.
Spades came in and the straight for Michael.
And the wheel came in too for Michael.
Yep.
I would like to think the backdoor spades are good, but
of course.
Oh, he's shit. There it is. Got a straight on the bottom. Ace 3. Chop, chop. He didn't waste too much time there making the call. Corey figured it. If anybody went runner spades, it's me.
Michael holding that nut spade blocker, which is interesting, but heads up, it's not going to be too often. Maybe 3 ways he can find a bluff there, but
I did make a pair. They got it? Yeah. 25 to go. Game. 75 and 1. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 6.
So 70. Call in. Heads up.
And Michael here outflopping Corey with a pair of 8s. Bet fold and on to the next one.
Texans played well. They came to play. Their defense was superb, and their offense was good enough. What?
They're going to get smoked by Kansas City, proclaims Don.
Oh,
Houston. Well, they might not play Kansas City if my Broncos win, baby. Come on.
yeah, I have them. Money line.
I bet their money line, too.
Plus 450.
You got it 450?
Yeah.
Dang. I got it 340. I got it early, though.
Well, yours actually might be better than. Yours actually might be right. I'm sorry. Let me see what it was for me. I have it in here.
I do that maybe.
75 and 6. 7. Call in.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I got real scared. Top set. I got real scared, boys. It's time to be real
Top
scared.
set for Michael here. It's going to check through 3 on the turn. Everyone's dead. No one, no pair, no draw. Unfortunately for Michael. Set is a good hand.
You can have mine if you want it. I'll give it to you. You can have it. Don't say I didn't do nothing nice to you. Is it to fire me? Because I want to be on that list. One blind. One blind only right now.
It's a good run. While it lasts, it's on.
No, he just went to the bathroom. 25 to go. One right here. Fold in the 9. 75 in the 1.
I'm always betting you. It's just so happens I have the hands.
75 in the 2, 4, 3, 4, 6.
I feel like it's the shuffling.
Always blaming the dealer. Call. 275 total. Sure. Call.
Didn't work out last time.
Methodical drive.
Two. Under.
Check.
Check it.
And Don waves the white flag there as Corey takes down another pot.
Nice.
Back to 3 blinds, deal.
He's right there. Sure, have Johannes.
Oh, great claw. 25 Johannes.
Johannes rushing back to fold.
I'm gonna take a view.
We got an open from Kyle here. King Jack offsuit, gonna Then Kyle gonna make the call next act. With a couple of ducks.
I squished my finger. I was sitting down and squished my
Todd's
finger.
in there, Jack 9. And Don's in there with
I was
Ace
that
4.
offended.
I like the conversation. I like the conversation.
I'm not offended.
It's all out of the way.
We got 4.
Oh, you're a nice guy.
Your sushi's behind you, by the way. Your sushi's behind you.
King high flop here. Kyle flopping top pair. Bottom set for other Kyle.
125.
But they have some sort of package over there.
Gut shot here for Todd. He's going to continue as well.
It's like a different system.
That is a jack on the turn. Top 2 pair for Kyle. Pair and a gut shot for Todd. And a set for Kyle T. I would like to see a raise from Kyle here, but I can see the cards as well. I don't know what exactly he's thinking. He's going to call 350. Now he does not want the board to pair in the wrong way for him here. That's an ace on the river. That's going to be an action killing card. See if you can get paid by ace king here, Kyle. He is going to go for value. 225. Kyle T kicking himself, didn't raise that turn.
Worst card in the deck every time.
It's actually the best card in the deck for you, Kyle. What do you call flop with that I beat, he says. King 10. That's it. Only King 10. Maybe Jack 10, but Jack 10 is a little thin here.
So the next game start right after?
Starts at like 8:30, I want to say.
Kyle definitely going to regret seeing that one later. We could have had a much bigger pot his direction.
I asked who you got, but I asked you yesterday. You said Ravens all the way, so.
I don't have a bet on the game. I just have a future on the Ravens.
You bet on the Ravens?
Who do you think takes it all this year?
City or the Eagles?
Months ago.
I know. I never
Started betting against
I would never bet against Mahomes again.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I'm not betting against Mahomes. I'm betting on the
No, I think it's a good bet, but last year I was in Vegas for the what is it called? The AFC, NFC, whatever championship. I bet on the Ravens,
9-1.
and after that I did never gonna bet against Mahomes again. It doesn't mean they're not gonna win or something, but he's just
He's a bad one to bet against. That's for sure.
obviously not gonna win every year.
Pulls magic out of his asses.
The guy is a winner.
That has been proven.
More than Mahomes. Like,
What's up? How you doing in the chat, everyone? Thanks for tuning in. Charles rooting for the Bills. Tilted Poker, how you doing?
he's gonna have his team.
If you guys are just tuning in, we're playing some 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em here. Bomb pots every dealer change, and it's
Underestimate the Chiefs
full of
in the
action.
playoffs. They step it up. They're gonna win the Super Bowl.
The Donnie giveaway is in effect right now. However, he is stuck.
That with me?
We need a lot. We need a big comeback from Don if he's going to be doing a giveaway today.
Think about it.
So if you're rooting for that, root for Don today
What would be
as
the
we're
best?
onward and upward.
I don't bet sports.
Yeah, but we just do something fun with me and you. I'll give you some odds.
I don't. But what would be the bet?
Oh, if the Chiefs win, you win. If anyone else wins, I win.
No. What do you mean? Anyone else?
Just announce to the world and all 40
That's not
people
fair.
that are watching.
That's not fair.
You can absolutely bet that in Vegas. You bet the Chiefs against.
Did C1 play at UF? He looks familiar. No, he played at
Don't make such
not
a-
Ohio State, at Ohio University.
That's someone who likes.
It's easy to bet when, or it's easy to talk when you don't bet sports.
9-9.
Which is me.
Fair enough.
Everyone have a great weekend. Thanks. Appreciate you, brother.
Theo, text Chewy, make sure he's still breathing.
Right?
Right?
Woo! What you listening to? 25, go. Fold 7. 75 and 8. Call 9, fold 1. Fold 2, 3. 75.
75 from Todd here. Michael made the call. Johannes going to 3-bet the king jack of hearts here.
It's not expected to fold, Todd. I'm not gonna lie.
Folded ace jack also.
Said he folded ace jack.
But the fact that you would, I can't even say that was a straight miss. That I was folding.
Oh, I see. You just don't get your jokes.
That's okay, I'll leave with you.
Thank you. I need it. You always get me though.
50 and 8.
Todd, 50 for the people here.
3 is going to go 150. 4.
Matthias going to raise it up. Queen 8.
Donation to the German Scholarship Fund.
I don't know how my wife feels because my wife basically also knows if I'm serious or joking. I feel a lot like that with you.
And a queen on the flop. Going to take one down for Matthias there. He's had a slow night so far, but I believe he's winning small.
The small wins. It's all about small wins.
Wish I could book a small one every time, man.
That's the dream, man. That's the dream.
At this point,
The
it is
absolute dream.
Yeah.
The dream is cashing
Chargers.
Texans money line. Come on.
Yeah, that was, my parlay's already dead now.
Yeah, he must be. I remember when the Jacks won against them after they were down by like.
27.
I was here. I think he was here too.
He was at the game.
He was where?
He was at the game.
Oh yeah, right. I remember.
For those of you listening, keep chewing your prayers. He's doing okay. The Chargers just lost.
He's not doing it.
He's not doing okay.
He's not doing it. You know, I saw them live when they blew that 20-something point lead to
To the Jags.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
was
Chewy
at
was
that
there
game.
too, I think.
I was at that game. I have a video on my phone of a Chargers fan. Just, it was as if time itself stopped. He just stopped moving.
I'm sure. That was so brutal, I bet.
It's like a pair of fives for Todd. Just, this is more like a war of like who wants it more, right? Like,
Feels like it.
I'm starting to understand that once you get to shutdown, yes, it matters what's on the backs of the cards, but as far as pre-flop and leveling, man, it's just all about the player. I think everybody at the table knows like Todd's going to be opening, what is it, 60% of the time? 39% of the time? So you just kind of got to get ready, strap in, and hope you make it until the river.
Like you on my 25 or the show true.
Eventually, I'm gonna get it. It might take me like a year or longer. Eventually, hear your jokes. I can learn, but it just takes.
Fold 7.
Doing good.
All in the 9. 25 total.
All right, these are damaged out. I meant to do the other one earlier. Who has aces? Oh, Matthias!
Matthias finally getting a hand here.
It does not help his case that he is. His VPIP is 17%, 17%. So when he 3-bets, I would envision Todd would quickly fold and understand the situation that he's in and the player that is raising him.
Fold 6.
Exactly. Come on, man.
It was like a little more than 3,000 total.
Oh, damn, not a little more than 3,000 total. What are you thinking about over here, man?
Most likely seeing if he can win a big one if he gets it in there.
Fold an 8.
And it folds around.
Travis and Ray, 2-5. No limit hold on Travis and Ray. Second call for Tony H. Lock it up for Tony H. Chris D, 5-5 PLO, Chris D. Lock it up for Chris D, please.
Watched it last night.
Lock it up for Ray for 2-5. No limit hold on.
Right, but it's one of them, and I'm done. In combination.
6, 7, 45, 75, 75. So mine's call.
Just run it for 100.
Alright,
Really? Put it in.
At 4.
let's go ahead. Check. For 25. I got some of that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh!
How about that, though? Snap took that 100, though.
He'll give me another deck.
You didn't save result. Probably saved money, actually.
Yeah. Not a lot.
Did Jake just step in, or is he getting rid of a card?
Todd, I know it was.
No, I manicured nails. That's what it was.
Looks like a damaged card.
You guys coming here looking like Freddy Krueger.
Good that Ryan is not here. He would be mad.
That's why he did it. He knew right.
You're like a rule follower, right?
Yeah, I mean, not crazy, but
Pretty much.
yeah.
You're a good guy. Total lie.
Huh?
Like when you go to an Airbnb, do you read the?
No, not that.
No?
Look, one step below me.
Okay.
So hotel, not Airbnb.
That's my evaluation scale. Like how do you perform when you're going to an Airbnb?
I don't really go to Airbnbs anymore, but I mean,
Really? It's a wonderful thing. Right?
used to be. I feel like they got so expensive that I don't feel it's worth it anymore.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I travel with a dog though, so it makes it much better for me.
That's true. I'm sure there's still nice ones out there. I mean, honestly,
It's definitely expensive, and the cleaning fees can be expensive too. But it's
it
nice
used to
have
be
a
when
nice
it started. That was way better than staying in any other hotel. I feel right now it's almost the same. Like it's not like so. Kind of depends what you want.
Yeah, I mean, all depends on what the situation is.
Compton in the house. Everybody have a great weekend. Charles Meredith said, "Let's go Bills." I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Occasionally with my wife, and we have two
That
young
would be,
kids. Most of the time with them.
That would be the move.
I would think an Airbnb would be great for that.
Yeah, but, like we haven't taken my kids much. We mainly, if we do stuff with them, we stay in Florida.
How old are your kids?
2 and 4.
Oh wow.
So we go to Peppa Pig Land, you know. Actually pretty cool. It's stuff like that. We took them to Germany and it was not worth it. There's so much stress.
What is the channel for?
One of my nieces
The other game
is
it's gonna be on.
It is awesome. That's
She's so
Prime.
I have it too. My daughter has two.
Yeah, well,
So fun.
whatever
It's
it
like
is,
the
we
best.
have it. I just don't know what it
It's
is.
just pure joy.
It is. I mean, you know,
Dude, why would they make the playoffs?
bring you so much
in the
joy.
nation
And
on
I would not have.
Full 75, 6 calls. I think they do on Peacock. Yeah, but holy shit, that's
408 fold 9-1. 4 to go.
Pays $1 billion a year.
Jacob,
Get me here, dog.
Jacob.
Raise. I don't know what this is.
What is that?
Second call.
Let's go with 9. That's like a good number.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Done.
It's been one of those days.
You got there about 6, Don? Got about 6,000?
yeah.
Jacob, 2-5 no limit hold on. Jacob, please raise your hand if you want it. High, 2-5 no limit hold on. High.
$1,500.
Ah, net flush draw. Yes, yes. That should do the trick.
missed a big one. I stepped outside to go give the remote back, and
That one I was going to
all of a
street
sudden,
trip.
Oh yeah. He threw that pretty big,
I wasn't as committed.
and my man Russell Wilson is shadow boxing on the sideline. I'm done with this. I'm done, Ronan.
as a Broncos fan,
Look at Lamar, bro. You got to be locked in, bro.
I think Russ is the corniest guy ever.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one.
As a Broncos fan, I hated watching him in a Broncos uniform. Hated watching him in a Seattle uniform.
Well, to be fair, he did not play bad. He's just a corny dude.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, man, I got a +9.5, man. Let's make it happen, baby. Would be great if you had weekly tournaments. We do. What you mean? We do.
weekly tournaments, and we got weekly tournaments every week. We got 2 or 3 a week, I think.
We do. I know for sure Mondays. Oh, Don has queens. And Michael has ace king. A tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme.
All in call pre, run it once.
That's right.
Oh, Michael's chip stack is definitely off. He has at least 3,000. I don't expect an all in.
Yeah, sorry. I thought with the 1,600.
Yeah, me too. Oh, Todd's getting in there with the king jack.
Balance. We'll just say Michael's chalking it up to balance.
We
But
saw him flat Don earlier with ace king as well, I think.
a lot of Broadway cards out here. A lot of Broadway.
Yeah, they're all gone. A gut shot here for Todd.
Oh, on stream tournaments? That would be fun.
Oh, I understand what you're saying, Ann. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. I like that.
That would be fun. I wouldn't want it to be a snooze fest, but if you guys want to see that, for sure, I'm going to have to look into it.
Slowing down. And the Tuesday ones are still good to organize it. You have almost like 5 times on Tuesdays. And then Fridays, I'll do the side.
The good news for Todd is if Don bets here and Todd calls, I'm willing to bet Michael folds and his equity is going to improve a good bit. Can hit a king or a queen. But he does let it go. Don's going to get one there. Don fighting his way back to try to get even here.
Yeah, I was going to say because I looked at the number he was down 2 hands ago, and he's put a little dent in it.
500 here, 500 there. Come on, Don.
He can make it happen, man. I believe in him.
It's a big game, and the money's going to be moving quick. I agree. I love tournament play. I like playing tournaments. I like commentating them.
Yeah, I defer. Anytime I do a final table, I defer.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Because
Okay.
even though I love watching tournaments
business.
and I love commentating
Kyle
poker,
in there.
I just, man, I
He's
never
next.
really understand what's going on.
What am I getting out of all? It's not the new deck.
Call 1, 2, 3. 100 to go.
Todd getting aces here. Johannes 3-betting to 500 with ace king. I'd like to see 1250. Did he go 15? A little big.
Yeah, he did. Johannes is, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
It'd be very
Can't
bad
fold
for
to
him.
Todd.
Well, it'd be
Cannot-
very bad from health if he's thinking about like 5-betting.
No, that'd be an overplay for sure. He is going to have to call against Todd, though. Can't go around folding ace king to Todd. I don't know much, but I know that would be minus EV. But in this instance,
Heads up. Check.
it's going to go small, I think, and I like it. Was that 1,200 in a fold?
Copy.
It's gonna be in the 3, but it's on the 1. That's by the time you guys got there coming in. Yeah, it's gonna go back to the 3.
I've got to move that one.
I don't know why
Corey, throw that bump button.
There was 6 3 on the birthday. The dealer button's in the 1. Okay. Got it.
Ace king off.
Has to be. The only hand that we could possibly do.
Jack, Jack. Ace king off.
Like, what I'm supposed to do? We had a big blind lead.
He said, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, 5 betting there, it's really bad for your health. You're very deep. You're very, very
I'm just
deep.
saying I have actually more hands than I think you think I have.
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, if you're not as deep, it's a different story. You're pretty deep, so.
I'm very committed.
Very committed with aces, I bet.
7 players, yes.
You like him with
Looks like we're getting a $50 double board bomb pot here.
Those have brought some sparks out. That's what I want to see.
Did I have?
Check.
Yeah, deuces.
200.
Looks like a set for Todd here, and top pair.
Johannes has a set of 10s on the bottom, and a set of kings for Todd, like you said up top. But I'm not really finding much else.
Queen Jack 9, yeah. Looks like we're due for a chop, but unless Todd can find the miracle king.
Choppity, 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 chop, chop.
Kyle's in there as well. Oh, now there we go, we're all caught up here.
All right, chop it up.
Well, Todd can bluff Johannes off a part of this, maybe.
Heads up, guys.
What is that, a queen?
Oh, he needed that at the bottom.
Yeah.
Johannes now has clubs on both, so he's actually an equity favorite against the top set. All in call. Johannes needs a club up top.
Did he get club?
No. Oh my goodness, he almost did though. Club on top and he's getting everything. That's sick. That was almost.
Wow.
Switch those rivers around and Johannes is scooping a 14K pot, by the way.
Damn, that would have been tough.
That would have been brutal.
Appreciate it, Todd. Then going back to the like those.
Well, that was after what we've seen so far today. That was a little uneventful. I'm sorry. I like
Yeah. But I bet Todd's happy those rivers weren't switched.
Yeah, because that would have been pretty bad for him.
Really deep.
That's,
Who won the bomb pot?
I mean, it's
Hey, Ladybug, how you doing? It's good to see you. Glad you're back. Stick around for just a little bit.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Second call for
Raise 175.
I don't know if we've seen a limped pot tonight.
Definitely
I
not.
just don't think we've seen it.
There's no point.
No.
It's boring.
I don't think we're going
Todd's
to see
blind 50 gets another good hand in the blind 50. King Jack here. Corey open, Don call with a suited ace. Todd probably an equity favorite versus these two hands. And the flop open ender for Corey, gut shot and a couple overs for Todd, and a gut shot for Don as well. That's no. This is a interesting flop. No player really connecting too hard. And the 8 giving Don the straight and giving Todd the jack high straight. And Corey's the one firing. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy. This could get bad.
650. No, 750.
Raise 600.
Oh, he goes small. That's so good.
Well, just because it's
Oh, he
Theo,
goes
wants
small.
the
It's so
floor to be
good.
unfolding.
That is.
Oh my goodness, Don folds so quick.
Yeah, I know.
He said, yeah, I know.
Good hand.
Wasn't good.
Nice hand, buddy.
Yes, sir. What? 10.
Let's get into the next hand. I'm ready. Let's get it.
That's good.
75 in the night. Hold. Call.
75 here for Michael Matias. Let's go the Queen Jack and the cutoff pretty quick versus the undergun open from Michael. I like it. Michael's been a little snugger, so.
4 players, guys.
King Jack flop here. Michael flops open-ended. Todd flops a pair. Michael going to continue here into 4 opponents with this open-under. Going to try to win this now, not trying to realize his equity. Todd does not want to make 2 pair, like I said earlier. Heads up to the turn here. 10 on the turn. Todd now with a gut shot, along with his pair. And Michael gonna fire 3, and Todd, quick call. Michael needing a queen, or doesn't want a queen. Is that a 10? I think that was a 10. 4 and a call. 3 10s is gonna do it, Michael. Probably the best river for Michael there. I mean, absolutely the best river for Michael. Anything else puts a 4-liner out there, or makes him lose his hand. So that's a excellent, excellent river. Hey Dion, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Playing some 5, 10, 25 no limit hold up here today.
Hold 1. Hold 2, 3, 4. 75 and 6. Call. Hold. Hold. Heads up. Check.
Ace 9 7 flop. Both players catch a pair. Kyle on Kyle crime yet again, and a 7 on the turn. Dirty, dirty turn. Kyle's only out. 2 and a call. Snap, he says. River, 6 of hearts. Trips.
Fun's good. Appreciate it. 4 you're in, right?
Yeah.
Put an ice straddle, right?
Yep.
After this hand, we'll drop some stats. See where everybody is.
Two, 3. 75 and 4, full 6. Call.
Call from Kyle. Seems like the game's taking a little bit of a slow turn, but not much, right? Like it's just.
It's going to be slow compared to what we saw earlier, so. We're going to see some fireworks.
Check.
And a King 10, King Jack, Ace Tray. No one really catches a piece here. 8 on the turn. Johannes turns open-ended.
Little gutter ball for Todd.
125.
Hey man, I'm hungry. Okay.
That call.
We're just gonna have to hold
for
on for a
Todd.
quick second. It won't be long, I promise.
Ace on the river. King Jack good for Todd. Goes check. Johannes bets, and Todd waves the white flag.
There, I'm done. See, told you it was quick.
No eating on stream, unprofessional. Should have seen me earlier. I was the least professional person.
No, I'm done now. I just had to get a little bit in, just a little morsel. That's all for it. Just a little morsel.
Just something.
Yes, that's okay.
Wade, keep it on. Wade. Lock it for Wade, 326.
75 and 4, 6, 4.
Hey,
This one's. Hold it.
That'll break if I get the runs after stream. So will Danny and Dave.
Johannes opened Don Ace King here.
Well, first like they move usually low game.
And Johannes lets it go quickly.
Sounds good.
Man, let's go real quick.
No, I don't think he played last night. Sorry, let's say last night. You good with that one? You are. There we go. Thank you. No, he plays every Tuesday. He's only good. Like, I mean, there's good players, but he's only like really good. I might recognize him to place here and there.
He's got the straddle up. Fold, 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 fold. Wow, so many folds, so fast. Open and fold, fold, fold. I think that's the first walk we've seen all night. Damn.
you guys see this rock on the stroke. So the you're not fold the winning hand, strong. What's the spread on this one?
9.
Big.
Got a lot of folding again. Man.
Raise 75 to 1.
All right, here we go. Corey's going to open it up again.
There it is. 300 to 2. Fold 3, fold 4.
Don, you don't like Corey, do you?
Every time. The good news is maybe I like him because the good news is he wins every single time I do it. So it's fun. I have hands, man. What am I supposed to do with this? Flat? Out of position?
I would have loved that.
Fun game.
Queen jack ball. Wow, ace king 10. Ace king 10 is great. We got it all.
River King.
All right, here we go. Shuffling up for the next hand. And it looks like this is...
Fold 7.
Okay, so it's just going around.
Fold 9, fold 1. 2, 3. 75.
75 from Johannes.
300.
Just why not? Quick 300 from Kyle.
That is called top set.
That's pretty good heads up.
175.
Unfortunately for Kyle, Johannes has very little backdoor equity at all. It's going to peel a lot there, but
Good.
Too good, Johannes.
you're too good, Johannes.
Way too good with the Queen 7 suited.
Yeah, that one you can let go. For sure.
Todd's just
150
going with it.
Yeah, the blind 50. It's been treating him well so far today, but
I was thinking about it.
Oh, we got 4 players, guys.
He said with the 9 tray, why not? Let's just do it.
he does flop a piece, but top 2 for Corey.
2.
Todd in desperate need of a 3. Kyle needs an ace. He's gonna go call, call.
Check, check.
Deuce on the turn, no help.
500.
Todd hasn't let go of his 3 yet, but he does now.
There it is. Corey's going to take that down.
That's not a good start for them. Did they recover? Everybody's nervous.
Raise 75.
Here we go.
Is it man?
300. Every time.
1,000.
1,000.
Fold a 1.
That one time I didn't have a very decent pre-bet.
I have a good
Folds
one.
around.
Alright, thanks for please.
Karma, man.
Kyle saying he had a good one,
Same hand you
and
just,
that was the truth.
King off.
Not that time. For me. Ace king. For him. Maybe.
Makes sense.
They had me beat.
Get 75, 300.
Sure. Let's just keep going. Someone's got to do it. I mean, neither of us are going to win it.
If I get ace king every time, we'll keep doing it.
I'm gonna do something different.
Call.
75.
75 and 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6.
Don looking down at a pretty 10-9 of diamonds, gonna raise it up. Todd makes the call with ace deuce. Michael's in there 4-3 suited. And Corey's in there with ace 8.
Come on. Give me like a 4-5.
That's a pretty good flop.
Check,
Pair for Todd, trips for Michael.
check, check, check.
It's gonna check through. And that's an action card. I believe that's a diamond.
Is it?
Yeah, 8 of diamonds. So top pair for Corey, trips for Michael, flush draw for Don.
And that board's fair, so you're definitely going to want to
Was it 100?
tread
I thought it
lightly.
was 125.
Don is gonna raise his flush draw here. 400. Michael gonna make the call. Let's see what Corey does with top pair. And he makes the call. Draw to an 8 and only an 8. 4 on the river. It's a full house for Michael.
Full hell. That's full hell.
He's gonna lead here, and I like a lead.
100 is the bet.
He goes 600. And both players fold.
It's just enough to keep me in. I'd just love to not be in.
I would love to not be in, says
Not
Don.
high, no good.
Not high, no good.
It's pretty close.
Todd, need more green?
It's like, what are you talking about?
Fold, fold.
I can get on pots. You must have it.
75. Fold 8. Fold 9.
I think you're trying to win 105 here.
Go. Heads up, guys.
Check.
Check it.
Corey, they got shot in 2 overs to Kyle's pair.
50.
It's 50 and a call.
Check.
Turn is a 5.
Check.
4 still best. River 8. Corey takes the lead.
Check. 8.
Todd opening his button a little wider than normal. 5-3 offsuit. Don makes the call with king deuce suited.
There are no charts to be assessed.
A pair versus a flush draw here. Pretty fair fight.
There are no charts to be assessed for like pre-flop ranges. You just chalk it up. Just chalk it the hell up.
3 of clubs is the action card. Let's see what happens on the turn. It's the 7. Todd firing 250. Don't imagine Don can let go of this one quite yet. And he does make the call. Jack on the river. Don with king high, checks it over. 5 announces Todd, and a 5 is good.
That is good.
Christopher in the Facebook chat asking, how's this game compared to last night? It's much tamer in terms of vocabulary.
Not as good, Chris. Not as good.
But it's still a good game we got going here.
Yeah, it's just games that happened last night. I mean, not to really put too much on it. Those games kind of come around every few months.
Yeah,
right?
there's that kind of stuff.
You just get the right. You get the right draw of people. Everybody in the game is just
one drunk guy buying in 7K.
Yeah, like everybody had their place in the game. That was a good one. That was a good one for sure.
Playing base
75.
I mean, he's reading it right. That's the only reason, you know, asking them to try to play.
I mean, it's clear that what the Steelers do is they don't want Derrick Henry to beat them. And Lamar usually doesn't pull it that much because he doesn't want to get hit. And they're just going to keep hitting.
All right, check. What do you mean you wish you could have made some hands? Why are you talking like that? You messing with me because you acting like I didn't remember.
Oh, is
that you remember?
Is that Crabman in the game?
That we all remember that you made Jack 10 against top 2 in an 11K pot in which
is that Tool or is that
that's Tool where he bet the flop and the guy just shoved 7K in his face and he was the nuts. Wish I could have made.
Is that hands. I thought that was Crabman. Is that Tool?
No, that's old Chris. Hope you and PLO tearing it up, bud.
Tilted Poker asking 30 minutes left on the stream. I think we're going till like 9:50 tonight.
Yeah, they want some extra time, so I'm gonna give it to them.
We can't quite give them all the extra time we normally do.
Yeah, we'll give them a good. We'll give them a good portion.
Give them a good chunk.
We'll let them have it.
The Steelers score first. You could grab that.
75.
Yeah, one for sure. That's what I was in there.
There he goes. There he goes.
It's like a freight train going through there, man. It's insane. About 4 minutes.
Also, thought I have Derrick Henry 10 yards each quarter.
Each quarter? That's a cool prop.
That is
I like
cool.
that. He's getting all of them right now.
I know. I just I hope that he doesn't do.
Oh my God!
He doesn't
so
do
big.
too much because then he always goes like 40 yards in the first, 5 yards in the second.
He's got 20 already.
I know. Yeah, I had Lad McConkey 25 yards per half, and I have 10 yards per quarter for Henry, and I bet Tennessee basketball to win. So far, so good.
Oh, you're on the ground. Stay there.
Todd and Kyle both with ace queen here. Corey with ace 7. Flop ace high. That's bad news for Corey. Jack on the turn. Looking to fade a 7 here if you're Kyle or Todd, and the 6 of hearts on the river.
Choppity chop, 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 chop.
Corey's unfortunately going to get caught here, I imagine. I don't think he can fold an ace to Todd. He's only beat by ace, as far as aces go, only beat by ace, king, ace, queen, which both Kyle and Todd have.
And Corey calling might make Kyle fold because backdoor.
Oh, he just folds.
I've ever played.
Backdoor hearts might get there.
And
He said I had an ace too. Yeah.
Wow.
makes a good fold.
What a throw. The throw was a dime. He's always had a strong arm, but it was his accuracy, but now he's accurate too.
Is that Bateman again?
Yeah. He loves him, man.
Stepping up. He loves him.
His rookie year, he was like
Flowers is out, right?
Not a bust, but close.
Yeah, and then
Well, looks like Todd put the 50 on.
What a throw.
Is Don stuck? Asked Tilted Poker. Yes. Big time.
Like Steph
He just
Curry.
walked away.
Probably 6K at least.
6K.
Is Don stuck to like 6K right now, you think? Is that what it is, or is it less?
That's probably more.
More?
Yeah. I lost several 3K pots. Literally one hand, that was the only pot I won over 1K last night. It was the best pot to win over a K though. And you know what? I mean, I can't pull up stats, but I think you ended up in the green on the night, didn't you, Chris? Yeah, he's stuck more than that. It's not good.
You were flipping. I'm sure you would have won.
Fun is good.
All right. It's the only way I can win.
Yeah, Chris, that one float with the 7s and then you reverse set, that was pretty brutal. I saw that. I walked back to the booth for a second and I saw the end of that one.
Ace 7 queen.
That's okay.
That's pretty good.
Ace 7 queen.
It's like float with an open ender, hit a set.
River Ace.
That's it. 8K. 8K is the magic number. 8K is the magic number.
I didn't want to because if I call blank forever, you want at least 300-400 on the flop. Anyway.
I understand.
Fuck that shit. I'll smack him around. Give me the 7s.
75,
Give me the ball 6 7s.
47. Gonna go. Heads up.
It is weird though that I'm getting like only premiums when you have something.
King high in the lead for Johannes as of now.
60. Gonna go.
Todd with a gut shot here to a jack. 8 of hearts on the turn gives Todd a pair. Johannes open-ended straight flush draw. It's going to go 200.
Go.
Johannes has bluffed Todd like 3 or 4 times in a row now. I wonder if he's going to take a stand.
You noticing it too, right?
Yeah.
Check.
1 pair.
And a 7.
I have an 8.
But that is going to.
And open is straight flush draw though.
6.
Go back to 6.
Yes,
Nice hand.
Is this going extra or not?
Yeah, it's a 10.
Don said, no, no.
What?
Sounded like you wanted to leave.
No, I don't know if I can, honestly. I'm supposed to meet somebody after 9, but it may not pan out.
All good, man. Greg will jump in if you don't want to play.
Is Greg still coming or not?
What's up, Greg?
He's here?
He's literally on call.
I know I was gonna leave, but then
You guys stay, obviously stay the whole time, but if somebody does want to go, there's
I'll
somebody.
probably leave in like a half hour or so.
Sounds like we got Corey. Sounds like we got Corey leaving half an hour. Might have a Greg in the game.
We thought the same thing.
Of course we do. Everyone wants Greg in the game. Viewers, players, because Greg is going to make the game interesting, whether he smokes you in a 20K pot or tries to give you 20K.
Yeah, then it gets real nasty.
On the Hard Knocks, he sounds like such a tool every time he slops with his teammates. Like, all fake.
Starting one. Check.
Flush. Flush, 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 flush. What else do
Kyle
we
has a
have?
king high flush there.
What else do we have? We got the 45 for Corey, so he's open-ended.
Call me.
And
Todd has queen 10, 7, 3, so he's a pair on both.
not much. Like, not much is active.
1, 4, 6.
Looks like we're heads up. Oh, no, excuse me, 3 players. Corey's in there with the... An 8 would be interesting on the bottom, but it is a 9. Pairs the board up top.
Keep it going. 3.
Trips for Todd up top now, not a full house.
Check. Check.
And Kyle has a scooper with flush on top, 8s on bottom.
Yeah.
Good for Kyle.
Scooper, scooper.
Check. Who wants the pot? 6 on the bottom.
Yeah, flush up here. I see a pair of 6s on the bottom. I see a 7 on the bottom. 7.
Pocket 8s, right?
What's up?
Pocket 8s.
He has pocket 8s.
Scoop.
Oh, you're right.
Winner, winner.
And it went back to the 6. That's right. Right there, 6.
Yo, Chris, they blocked your comment because you used the F word. Yo, Facebook, man. I don't know if it's moderators or they have like an algorithm that
It's probably an
catches it.
algorithm, yeah.
But damn, well, they really do. They really be getting after y'all.
Yeah, I wish I could have made some hands. He turns the nuts and gets a guy to check jam 7K in his face. Come on, buddy.
Just goes all in, snap.
Ball 1, 300 and the 4. Full 7. Unload, go. Call and the
They're like playing around with their run and let them on the pod or whatever. And around. It's not just that's what it's
3.
Check.
check, check, check. Here we go. 3 you go. 150.
And then river for Todd again makes a straight.
Easy game.
Yeah, he's been hitting some turns and rivers today.
You gotta ask yourself, does he have it? Does he have it? Is this it?
Alright. Call what we got. Too good.
You talking about some all right? Yeah, all right then.
All right is right.
What's up?
If it doesn't, if it does,
Had all 4 of mine at the same time taken out. They were active as well.
I'm tired of this, man. Took Steelers plus 9.5, I'm getting smoked. It's winning right now, and I'm getting smoked.
Alright, we got the Rams.
It's over. We're toasted. Top pair, top kicker against a flush draw. A top pair, good kicker.
Kyle's going to bet his flush draw here, $1.50 to the middle. Kyle turns a pair along with his flush draw. Now beating hands like 6s and 5s that Kyle could reasonably have.
check. Wow, that's a 95 try.
Waiting for this river to catch up here. Oh.
They're coming. Ooh, he had everything open and got away from that shoestring. Yeah.
I know, I messed up. I messed up, man. I messed up. Derrick Henry has 6 for 60 already. Smoked cheese.
Is that 3rd and an inch over there?
Yeah. Last time I did it, they ran a little tush push. Moving out the judgment. Wow, look at Splain.
Flowers injuries are
Uh,
I agree.
4-6.
That's why I don't think they're
Trying
going
to
to
rip
come out
him.
of AFC.
Raise under.
I mean, obviously, when I put the future in, he was
Yeah.
there. But they're saying he's going to be back just not next week.
That's a race. I don't know when he's going to be back. But
I thought they said that he had to be ready for
he's not ready against Buffalo, I think but if he's back, they got a good shot.
It should be fun, man. The NFC should be fun, too.
Yeah, there's 6 or 7 teams that can legitimately
Some
win
really
it.
good games over there.
Yeah.
I think that Rams-Vikings game on Monday will be interesting, too, man.
I can see the Rams winning.
I can definitely
I like the Rams. I like the Rams a lot.
I like the Rams.
Everybody loves the Vikings. I just think Sam Arnold when he starts to get to that place of seeing ghosts, like he did last week, and we've seen him do before, right?
He was a star up until
4, 6, 7.
Right?
Well, the issue is the Rams already beat them once. It's hard to beat the same team twice.
And moving the venue,
Yeah.
not ideal.
So, I mean, the Vikings are good at home. They're actually on the road. They're on the road.
That's what I'm saying, moving the venue from
It's
LA.
in Arizona instead of being in LA.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
So that hurts the Rams a bit. I mean,
Definitely.
a point or two, right?
Definitely.
Versus like, what?
I even said
I think I would pick
it's like a manifest.
the Vikings money line, but it's a hard game. I'm staying away from it really.
but he's good.
Honestly, is it first down or no?
No, he went backwards.
So my Henry first quarter hit. Need 3 more. What else you got? I just need 10 yards each quarter from Derrick Henry. I'm good.
It's so fun.
That's it? That's it. So, 4K.
Seems simple, right?
7.
Queen for Todd. He has a real one. You're still my guy. Or you're still my person. Hi, my name is, which is just such a. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Had to clear that up. A little cough there.
Alright, we got 4 of them. Sure. Check. Check it. 75. Fold delivery. Call.
I was like, stuck too much.
Heads up, check. 1 for the back.
Kyle does make the call here with a pair and open-ended. Kyle versus Kyle. And the river's a 4. He does not get there. And Kyle's going to go turn over the king 7. It's going to be good to go.
I think some blues or pinks mix, whatever you want to do. Thank you.
Lamar's going to scramble for the first down.
I believe it. Todd, you want 50 or no? Yeah.
Nope. Just a solo though. Ooh, good tackle.
They're going to go for it, I'll bet.
Maybe not.
Folding.
Fuck that.
Fold 9. I'm very glad I brought the jacket in today.
Usually on the live stream, I'm sweating like crazy because of the lights.
Now
75.
It's cold, man.
Fold 4.
I don't think
Fold
that's
I wait
4.
4
Fold
hours.
4.
if I get
Very good.
field position, your defense is playing well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Jet stream is all the way down. All the way down into the middle. Michael, you're going to be my... Hold 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to 75. Hold 6. 7. Hold 9. Is up. Check.
Officer 25.
Check.
Got a check, turning 2 pair for Johannes.
200.
And he's going to go and bet 200. Let's see if Kyle makes the call. Drawing pretty thin here. Front door hearts get there too. You just don't have much anything.
Switch it to 2 blinds and make the blind for the back. What's up? No, he's yeah, he's posting the 25. 2 blinds. Still gonna be 25 to go though, everybody.
That's right.
Fold 9-1. Fold 2-3. Fold 4-6. 25 to go. Call.
Running.
Running.
Corey for 2-5 to go. Corey. Lock it up for Corey. Player in on 24.
Oh,
Try to fold.
What?
nailed it.
No good. No good, no good.
This is pretty. Right now you're the core.
Did he stop?
I think he did.
Wow.
Nice
That's going to be
tackle.
close. Put a tackle.
Back to 3 blinds. Make sure the big blinds back to 10. Fold 2, 3, 4, 6. Raise 107. Fold 8. Fold 9. And around.
I don't think he was short.
Done
Except for there. Wow. That was close. That was closer than I think they.
Oh, he let it bounce. Oh, that's a great bounce, though.
Get out of my way.
That was so close.
Oh, his knee was down. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, they tackled though. Alright, so let's continue our team.
Game of inches, man.
Fold 3, 4, 6.
You ever seen the clip where Gene Steratore was the referee? And they were measuring their first down. They took an index card and put it down. Put it in.
Yeah.
Fold 1. 75. And call. Check.
100 here with a.
Call. Check.
Yeah, you ain't, you know, they're getting in, but not at a high rate.
325.
Kyle trips, chopping with Don right now. Unfortunately for him, Don with my favorite hand, 4-7. Both players need to hit their little dangler.
Oh,
Don makes the call here, and then a 4 or 6 would be the action, but
325. Give me a low read.
oh boy, you might have talked it up. Okay,
No.
okay.
and the spade.
All right. I was like, you might have talked it up, bud.
What's interesting is since Don leads here, if he gets a raise, might just, I don't know, what happens if Kyle just makes like 2K here? But I'm sure Kyle doesn't really want to raise into a flush either.
Yeah,
So
I
this
was gonna
is
say if he does, I mean,
this is just gonna be a call, I imagine. I don't think he can fold.
Call. What we got?
7.
He said, "What? You got a 7?"
What the fuck, man?
you said it before he said it. He's like, oh man.
Don, so tilt right now. It'd be better if it was like, you know, you didn't expect to, like, if he's just betting top pair and they got the same hand, but that's just,
That's the unexpected.
You were value betting your 7, Tom?
100%.
there was 3 of them, Todd. Were you looking?
Value betting
He said 100%.
100%.
100%.
and he raised pre-flop with 6-7 offsuit to take my blind. I mean, it's so obvious what he's doing, but I mean, I thought he at least caught an ace. I was like, okay. But nope, it's worse than I thought.
It's worse than I thought.
He has jack shit.
It trips. Trips is a good hand.
Oh my God.
Are you mad?
Oh, Johannes, are you mad, Don? Please, Johannes, read the room.
He
Read
stuck,
the room,
he stuck
buddy.
8K and he just chopped a pot with trips.
Like, read the room, buddy.
35, 489, 371,
Push. First time. Henry.
Oh, he's king. Ace queen for
Yeah,
Corey.
Corey took it down pre with a 3-bet.
Yeah, they got the first time.
Oh, wow.
675 and some. Call in.
All right, you got your
Right there. I think it's
It's
close.
two. It's two down.
I think it's close. You might be at 9. For me, sorry.
Call 1, fold 2, 3. And call. Alright, we got 4 to go. Check. 300.
Pocket 8's here, good for Todd. So he bets 300.
140. And right.
And he's going to take it down.
Oh my God.
Todd's stack climbing. I think he's up like at least 4K right now. I'm not sure what he's in for, but
What's up for you? Alright, who's got the bump up button?
I do.
So he did say the first one.
I mean, Don's gonna go back to 2. Go back.
all right, it's time for our dealer change and our $50 double board PLO bomb pot here.
What are the odds on that, Corey?
It's big. I'll take a second. It was plus 210.
That's great. It's a fun bet, man.
Yeah.
Should probably do something similar with Saquon.
The thing is, they don't always have it. Saquon's will probably be $50 yards per half. That's risky, man.
Right.
Not saying he won't get over 100.
All right, we got a couple queens here for Johannes, a couple aces for Kyle, couple kings for other Kyle.
He is.
2 pair in the hand for
It is,
Matthias.
Plus 210, and then McConkey was plus 140.
7 players.
Ooh, set over set.
200 in the one.
Set over set for Johannes and Kyle. Corey leads 200.
Fold. Call 4, call 6.
Johannes call. He's got a pair on top as well. Nut flush draw for Kyle and the overpair. And then top set here for Kyle, gonna raise it. 1350.
1350 total. Fold A9. Fold 1.
All in.
All in. Oh
All
no.
in from the 4.
All in from Johannes. Now Kyle. Nut flush draw on the overpair. Todd
I
laughing.
got a dime back in a bomb pad since 1942, and here I go.
Kyle. Kyle in a spot here with actually the most equity here, but Kyle T does have spades on top as well, so he's got Johannes almost in prison here. 84 to 16%. Top card a club. Oh, river club. Oh no.
Figure this thing out.
Club's good for Johannes.
Kings up top. To the bottom. Queens. He's got clubs up top though. Chop it up.
Ooh, I didn't even see that. Saved my ass.
Club is good for Johannes.
Fold.
There you go. Button is going. Where? Do we know? Back to Don. Go back to 2 sheets. Appreciate it, guys. Don is in. Call your scrub.
Crazy, huh?
Sports. Yeah, I think it's other time I guess, but
I should have said
should have called equity.
Who won the ball?
Good
Job.
job.
Every time I say that, it's a jump.
You have
Ace, an aces with a nut flush draw with a straight draw with a pair. I got scoops, but only because it goes run clubs.
What's up? 75 for you.
75 from Todd here, 5-3 suited. Michael's getting in there.
he has to have at least 11 carries.
And a call. 4 players, guys. Check. 2. 9, 4, 2. Everybody hold. Fun is good. Thank you, man.
We got Joey rooting for Todd in the chat. Let's go, Todd, says Joey. For those of you who are tuning in late right here, we're just playing some 10-25, or excuse me, 5-10-25, no limit hold'em at best bet with bomb pots, PLO bomb pots, every dealer change. And we got a blind raise to 50 from Todd under the gun here.
Can you give the V-pips?
Yes, I can give the V-pips actually in live time, Don, since you've asked.
I really like to see
V-pips,
how-
there you are. Todd, 59%. Corey, 35, 33, 28.
I mean, he's got
all
like
the way down to
25,
Matthias
but I
at
mean,
14%.
I'm like,
You might be second.
What
I'm
are you
here.
doing? And then we'll do a little ups and downs while we're at it before we get a
want
flop.
to. I'm
Just a little
crazy
sneak
with
peek.
Bullshit. Calling with bullshit.
That was me earlier.
Except for the ace kings that you guys saw and the ace queen.
6. Call.
Touchdown, Henry. Let's go.
Now for sure,
Yeah. I just hope they don't run it up too much because they'll say,
That's actually probably good because then he can run. Well, they're not.
they might pull it. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not gives the Steelers in the playoffs. Unless it's like 40 to. I'm taking my chips over there. It's not fair. Wait, wait, say that? Okay. Yeah.
34, 28, 14, 22, 33, 29, 59, 59.
With my second.
What's your goal yours?
34.
Oh, I'm right there. I'm
Dude,
33.
28? I'm actually surprised.
That's crazy.
It feels like I'm right with you, buddy.
I think mine's under.
$75 to 9, call 1. Call 7. Call the 8. 4 players. Check, check, check. 225. Go. 48. Yes, let's do it. Check.
Gonna check. Trips now for Corey. Excuse me, full house now for Corey.
350. Check. Call. Check. That is good.
What's the extra point? Did they get the extra point?
Oh, I don't know. I think so. Tucker is pretty good.
Who's wanting to play after the stream is done? Anyone?
Not I.
Actually,
No?
I would have, but actually, my girlfriend's coming with the baby.
I mean, it's super long, maybe like till midnight or something.
Yeah. I'm not playing right anywhere.
2, 3, 4, 75 and 6. Go. We raise 400. No. Heads up. Five.
What do you think I have, Todd?
I don't know. Ace queen.
Holy shit. These are back.
Yeah, aces. Yeah, they did. Very good. Fuck it there. First time I've ever seen you win with it.
Thanks, man.
I know, right? You saw me lose with the fucking, when I went to St. August, works, drive an hour, fucking.
You got your aces cracked like twice in one orbit, like you
Right.
start the game.
To kick the game off.
Yeah.
It was awesome. So glad I came and listened to Eddie again. He actually wasn't bad then.
2, 3, 4. 10. Typically it's 9. 75 and 6. Full 7, 3, 108.
Sorry, bro. Card distribution was a little wild today, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on for 1.
Alright, this is gamble for real this time.
Gamble for
Heads
real?
up. Go.
Yeah, that's a good flop for gamble, right?
I have, you know, my hand hasn't changed.
6.
Raise to 6. Go.
Who raised the 6? Kyle? Okay, Kyle. Alright.
800. Fold.
Yeah, you made that read there. For all the beans.
Button is moved. And commit.
Absolute garbage, Wilson.
That was Fields.
Fields?
Yeah.
I didn't see.
You think Sean Payton will lead this game?
Yeah, I believe so.
Full 3.
He looks like he does.
Man, that Deshaun Watson trade is the worst of all time, right? Like, truly the worst of all time.
The signing.
The signing slash trade. I mean, both.
Full 9 for 1.
They announced today that Achilles is retorn.
I know.
Button is good.
$230 plus $1 million.
I mean, even if he didn't get, even if his contract was like $1.
I agree.
Deshaun Watson.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Even if his contract was $1, it's still a really terrible
You want
trade.
this hand or you hold on? You want this hand or you done?
Still, like, I was fucking baddest fucking motherfucker around.
But I mean, they deserve what they
wants
get
to try.
for hiring that.
If someone's gonna, you're always worth what someone agrees to pay you, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Good night, man.
But next meeting,
If he was in baseball, nobody would have signed it.
75?
He would have been ostracized. He would have been over.
Take care, guys. Very much.
But, you know, with football, half the guys are coming in anyway.
300, 4.
I mean, it sounds bad saying it, but when I heard he re-tore his ACL or his Achilles or whatever it is, I was like, I celebrated.
All right, we got a 3-bet from Don with Ace King. I think Don's seen Ace King at least 4 to 5 times a night, and I don't think it's ever worked out for him. And this will be another one of those cases. But I think through regression, he did get one through. So let's see if he can get another one through. He's going to bet 350 into 700. And a quick fold there.
Hey, will you make sure that they have the one?
Ooh! That's interference offense, though.
You think? Offense?
100%.
Yeah, he knows it. You can see a lot of body language.
What about you, son?
Did he even have to push it? He did.
75?
Straight gamble. It worked last time I said it.
The other angle was way
Watch this up.
two-handed
Okay,
shove.
yeah, definitely a two-handed shove. Maybe one-handed okay, but
Yeah,
not
one
two.
handed. One hand is kind of guide. One thing, but two-handed shove. It's
Fun is good.
can't even get rid of it. Away with that.
One-handed, they usually say just try to separate. Two-handed is like, get the fuck out away from me.
You know, he's like, why does he question? He said, guide. If you take the one-handed guide away from you, it's not like,
Yeah. You see that shit all the time.
oh yeah, one-handed. It's all the rats.
Can you tell them to call Greg?
Greg's next up.
I don't know. I just texted him, but he's not looking at his phone.
I see him, isn't that him?
Just ask him, right? He's right there. Tell them we're going to continue after we're
75.
done.
46, 07.
Do you want to run 5 cards? Should raise.
Go ahead.
Button is good.
Greg is next. It's not that.
I
other
know.
dude.
I'm looking at it real time, washed away. This is that laugh that Don had earlier. I'm laughing through the pain because the bet's not good. The bet's not good. Because they don't let their foot off the gas, man. The Ravens are gonna do this the entire second half.
Check.
It's so bad. It's so bad. What's the 21 skunk rule, man?
Check.
10 on the turn. So now open-ended for Kyle.
Check.
Everybody else just kind of holding on for dear life.
Ace high.
Check.
Nice. Look at you, Theo. Even when I disconnect now, which is always
Button is
winning.
good.
Just announce ace high, then everybody muck, and then I turn over deuce 5.
Sorry.
Nut flush draw. And that nut flush draw is going to get through.
That's good. Negative.
A little ace high.
You'll have to take the door.
Thomas, that's pending. That's pending he wins. Currently, Don is down. If I'm looking at it right, Don is down $7,000. So, if he could somehow miraculously, which I believe the game will go after the stream is over. By then, where all of us are disqualified, or for those who would enter, they would be disqualified for the giveaway. But if he can miraculously make about, I don't know, 10 to 11K, he'll book a win. Yeah, the 5% would be active. But right now, as it stands, yeah, I don't think that giveaway is happening tonight. It's not looking good for Don. Like he said, in any situation he's been in a pot, he's ran bad. He hasn't hit his draw. He's been outdrawn on. It's a tough spot to be Don tonight.
Three players, guys. Check. Two. Go. Heads up, guys. Check. And 378.
Tomorrow are the other World Cup things?
What?
Tomorrow isn't the World Cup things?
There is two more, I think.
Tomorrow, right?
I think so.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vikings.
There's three.
Three?
Yeah, you have the Commanders. No, that's Monday.
Yeah.
Monday.
Two tomorrow.
Well, there's still 3 tomorrow.
Three
2 today,
tomorrow.
3 tomorrow, 1 Monday.
3 tomorrow, 1
yeah,
Monday.
yeah.
There's 3 today?
2 today, 3
2
tomorrow.
today, 3 tomorrow, 1 Monday.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that dream come true?
They said it's like the greatest
Johannes,
stretch.
it's just
Yeah,
not a
call
dream
playoff,
come
call
true.
playoff. NFL
That
playoff.
is
that
awesome,
means.
yeah.
Raise 108. Hold up.
Oh, Jesus.
Call one. Raise 300. Call 4. Call 8. Call 3 players, guys.
Check.
Check it in the dark.
Oh, my God. All right, Don's just trying to manufacture some luck.
So no one is coming? The other dude is other one's coming?
We got 45 minutes with just us.
Ace Queen Suit is the best hand at that an hour.
They can call the list if you want, but I don't know many people that will buy it.
I'm just curious. I don't care.
Yeah.
Either
Dave,
way.
Dave might come. I mean,
Yeah, call the list. Yeah, call it.
Why not?
Yeah, you're right, wrong.
I don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't ever want to come into a stream personally.
Me either.
45 minutes left, but there are
Maybe
people
people
that
a little
will.
longer.
you never know,
so-
I guess.
I don't know. Yeah,
Huh?
I'm here, so someone will come. That's generally how that works.
How many text Eddie?
No. Thank you, though. It's a really nice offer.
That's,
Can we start talking about your?
Is he actually gay?
I need some sort of validation tonight.
Is he actually gay or is he just like
Huh?
pretending?
No, he's not.
I think it's
He's just boisterous.
2. Let's go. Good check. 3 players.
Had enough, Core?
Yeah, meet some people. Might see one or two more hands, but I don't know. Didn't get anything.
Fun's good.
Justin Tucker get back in his groove, hit a little 50-yarder to end the half.
I mean, the Ravens are just so good. They have so many weapons, and it's just going to
So
be
balanced,
It's
man.
going to be so hard to beat them.
They have to beat themselves to win.
And even then,
The Chiefs will win on some sort of new rule.
yeah. Well,
58 on my phone.
Andy Reid will make some crazy game plan that'll somehow get through their defense.
200 in the board. Full fold. 500. Go.
They get tied with a 4-bet up to 500, and Johannes calls. We're in a 4-bet pot, ace queen versus eights.
Check.
No back doors, 2 overs.
Check. Check. Eights. Fun's good. Hold on. 100 in the 1. Hold it 2. Fold. And draw. Heads up. Wow, there we go. Thanks, Sean.
I got an open ender against an overpair. All right, Todd's looking for a 5 or maybe an ace. He's got 7 outs. You see the number there at the top of the screen. That's not one of those outs.
So you would save enough people for one?
I would, but the whole list would have to come in pretty much.
Yeah,
Best thing I've had in 3 hours.
I'm just trying to plan.
Is there a regular by tennis? No.
Another, there's 5. Another chunk play.
What Greg's one of these days.
Yep. Andrew? Yep.
Not looking good.
Hold 1.
Boys, that was fun.
Or take it easy, buddy.
Everybody have a good weekend.
Yeah, man.
See everybody.
All right, looks like Corey's heading out. Have a good one, Corey. Be good.
Full 7.
Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, darn.
Rib.
When is the stream over? We got about, I think, another maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Check. Check. 275. Go. Heads up. Check. Check. 500.
What'd he show?
Ace king of clubs.
Show the best hand. I have a jab.
It is.
Should be able to get that value out of it on Griffer though, right? That's at least what you're.
That was the plan. We've got to call it a check.
Maybe Griffer doing a terrible job.
Go. Go. Hold on. Go. Forward. Check. Check. 100. Go.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Yeah, our game is unfortunately over.
3 of you.
Higgins is the biggest head case in the world. Like, microphone, like, way up the passing run. Najee is not even really good, but sometimes, you know, he should be
Just
great.
look at the way they finished the year. It's relevant. They don't
They're saying that a lot of people are talking about Tomlin was a fresh start, maybe go to the Bears. Good coach goes to the Bears, it could be a great organization. They're a rabid fan base, huge market. Blown out in the first half.
Check. 400.
Just show you in Vegas, it's always right.
Gonna go.
nothing to do with it. Some guy in green eye shade.
Good.
Maybe that one day it was, but no longer.
No.
Johannes, you're 20.
I don't think I can play again. No, yes. I don't think I can do it.
Who scored?
Yeah, but who?
6,
Who?
7.
Hill?
I thought he was hurt. 100 to me. Go.
Repair?
3 of them. Go.
Alright, this is good.
Go. 3 players, guys. Go. Heads up. Six. Go.
Hey, Don.
Oh, look at this. We got flop top 2 against flop straight. But there is a 4-liner on the board, so a lot of difference a day makes.
Already?
Oh! Oh, I thought Todd called. I was like, oh, the miracle comeback for Don. But no. Don goes all in, and Todd just folds. Said he can't do it. So he's not going to do it.
You trust us?
You have 2 pair?
And you?
Fuck the straight.
Raise 70. Hold it. Call in. Three players. Check.
Got an open ender for Kyle, and once again, top 2 for Michael. So kind of similar to the last hand, except, you know, Don flopped the joint against Todd. Here, Kyle's going to be drawing to the joint, so we might have a significantly bigger pot.
Heads up.
Kyle not getting out of line. Just trying to keep it, within reach, I guess.
If I play here, I play Pilo. Yeah, I don't sit at 2-5 ever. And it's not like we get the mixed game. Like,
It's 2-5 is
so bad.
it's not fun.
No, it's not at all. Like,
People are like nobody caught. I think honestly, I think it's always kind of nice crowd.
yeah, a friendly crowd, even if it's like not a good game.
Yeah.
It's like
Usually I do have, good times. Yeah, it's so grindy.
I agree.
Even if it's a good game. Oh,
125. One's good.
30 more minutes if you want to sit down. It's not really worth it, but.
There was a guy who played here tonight from San Diego, California. He played this game. He was 12 minutes.
I don't think you made it.
He didn't play.
So,
The guy from San Diego? Oh,
San Diego, Germany.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless it was really.
I don't know.
Travis played
I don't think.
2, 4. Let's go 75 and 6. Call. Call. 3 of you. Check. Check. 150.
Yeah.
Fold. Go. Heads up. Check. 275. Fun's good. Tough. Yep. Switcheroos.
Upward?
Yep.
How are you?
Buttons going back to the kids. Appreciate everything, brother. Yeah.
Last one.
It's like if you play like the 1-3 or whatever.
Yeah, the 1-3 can be fun. I mean, you're not gonna win a lot of times.
Sometimes you have one pot and 25 people play, double rig, and it's like,
Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, no. Double rake.
I
Yeah.
give it back to you. It's like, and then it's 1-3, so it's like, there's nothing.
Right. I mean, they take such a huge percentage of the pot. It's crazy.
Yeah, the people like it. I rarely hide. I mean, I don't play.
Yeah.
Maybe not everyone wants to play. But I feel that Concord really they have a life change so much better. Versions they committed them, the bomb pots.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Check. Check. Check alert. Check, check.
This place dealer black high hand section was a 6 high straight flush.
Just have ace.
What's that?
Just have ace.
Yeah, ace is a king on bottom, and he's got a straight and two pair. Straight and two pair.
Listen.
Todd, are you going to any of the games? Basketball games in Gainesville?
I haven't planned on any, but I'll go at some point as we get a little deeper.
Yeah, I want to go too. I haven't been proud of it.
My girlfriend really wants to take her son down there, so we'll probably get one.
Yeah, I actually wanted to go to football, but didn't make it the next season. It's a good time. I never,
25 to go.
I haven't been back since I graduated. I mean, to a game.
5 and 6.
Yeah, I've been to a football game and 2 basketball games there. And other events.
It's fun city.
Oh yeah, very fun.
Heads up.
Check. 25.
This place dealer is 2 high hand by 8 with a king.
Check.
150.
Do you still own a club or anything in Gainesville?
Man,
But you used to, right?